Okay.
Sign up for USAC, guys. $40 bronze membership. You get a T-shirt.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I have
Right,
that.
so you're going to shut this down now?
In just a second, I have to go to my
I can see it says schedule.
resettling to just bad chat. Okay. What I am doing is going here, but I want to copy the copy over paste. Okay, over to the new one, and I can drop this one so that we don't have it on two channels. I'll just have one channel going, and it'll still be up for a little bit. So I am going to end the broadcast with that. Are you still there, Ben?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I was just wondering if you were still there. Okay, I'm going to toss you the link for later if you need it. And
Yeah, my battery's done. I'm done too.
yeah, yeah, I figured that. But if you're up later and I'm still on, we never know.
Okay.
But I'll toss you just in case.
I'm charging. Yeah, I am charging my battery.
Hmm. I know you normally do.
Alright.
I understand them all. Okay, moving over. Night, night, Ben. You have a good sleep. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I have a good. What is it?
Okay.
How do I get out of here?
Leave studio. Studio. And that one's done. And I'm still in this one. All right, we've got three people in here. No more have come in yet. And howdy, Mr. J. Okay, let's plunk this down there for people who want to come in. Um, there. Paste. Paste. Okay. So I'm in here. Perfect. And okay. So we're back in here. I think who would like to see what I've been doing with making that logo for Kim? I know I have Isaiah. Dang, Isaiah's to do as well, but Kim, for some reason, needs hers for the first. Let me see. Brain working here? Do I have brain working here? Wonder what's happened to Isaiah. Okay. Uh, I'm having a little. Yeah, she said that. That's not good. I'm glad that the surgery went well, but the seizure, um, that's never a happy thing. And Isaiah hasn't been on for a bit. Well, that was nice. Okay, so I am going to hello Isaiah. Isaiah, Isaiah, Isaiah. Oh, has Area 51 sold his? I haven't talked to him much lately. Haven't talked to anyone much lately. Been a day, a week, a month, or whatever. What do I hear? If that cat's on that curtain again, she can stay up there. Oh, she's trying to get in. Okay. Oh, good. Good. He was kind of concerned about that because of the cold and then other things. And it's not easy. Ow. Ow, arm. Ouch, ouch. I don't like my arm sometimes. Okay. Doot, doot. Or maybe what I'll do is take a simple break and see launcher. Oh, that's still up. Friends list. How'd that get up? No clue. Uh, close that window. Okay. Da, 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 da. Where the freak are you? Frackin' gold, darn it. Stupid frickin' jerk. Ah, where'd it go? There we go. Alpaca. Okay. Now. Isaiah, Isaiah. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. If anyone wants to come in, I put this like that. And 5 people. Whoa. And I am going to share a page here. Share screen. Winder. There we go. And share this baby. That works nicely. I think I'm going to back to brand 1. So dang. Okay. So I just pulled off my logo from over StreamYard so that I didn't know what. Oh, is that just opacity? The heck with that. Okay. Oh, I also got my. Oh, frick. It's Gary would love this, but hi, Em. Haven't seen you in a long while. How are you doing, Em? Let me see. No, I'm not doing anything like that. I want to. Yeah, she sent me a message earlier, and I don't know. Uh, I hear someone on. Hey, Isaiah.
What's going on?
Oh, we've got light on.
I know you always say
Wow.
something. You always say I was in the dark, so I figured I'd turn the light on.
Wow. I don't often get you in the light there, my friend. You usually have the light off,
I
so I
know, I know.
never see you.
That's why I said I'll turn the light on this time. You can see me. So what's been going
Nice.
on?
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's no problem. Anytime. You know me.
Happy and chilling,
Well,
except
this
for the knee.
yeah. They were gonna do a third, was it a third knee manipulation, and he said he was afraid he was gonna break my kneecap. So it's been a fight to get anything done. I'll tell you.
Oh man, that must be killing.
No, I wish I was somewhere where healthcare was a little bit more understanding.
Well, it sounds like the doctor's nice enough to know when it's or good enough at least to know
Yeah,
when it's time to stop.
yeah, that's what my auntie said. She said, well, at least another doc. If I was in Tennessee, he'd have been like, well, we'll just bill your insurance, and if we break his kneecap, we'll just say he did it. You know how it goes. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Em. You have a great time. Oh, well, uh, hopefully have a good time at work. I don't know. Not everyone likes their job. Some love it though.
Oh, tell me about it. I tell my nephew all the time. I'm like, man, I wish I was better in math. I say, trust me, you do not want the factory life. That's just rough. I
Mhm.
wanted to be a computer engineer, but my math just wasn't on point. My math was way off. It's not funny, but
Oh,
yeah.
it's it's math. I'm not very great at math either. It's one
Oh,
of those things that it's just. And I was literally born and raised in an office,
wow.
in a
Really?
tax office to be that.
Oh my goodness. Is that where Doc gets that from?
Yep,
Oh
Dorothy.
wow.
Dorothy gets the mathematics side, and I am the clerical side.
Oh, okay.
Rodriguez, we have that. Yes.
Who's Rodriguez? What's going on, Rodriguez Reptiles?
Hey,
He's
how's it going,
grinding his
everybody?
little squeaker.
Not a problem. Not
Sorry, I
much.
had to.
Not much.
I was trying to get this guy up. He,
What is that?
Squeaky toy.
it's a
Porcupine?
squeaky toy. Yeah, it's an African crested porcupine. He
Porcupine. Oh,
smells great. There you
well,
go,
that's
buddy.
good.
Did you give
There you
him a
go, buddy.
bath?
Yeah, I had to clean him up. He was starting to smell, so I had to give him a bath.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do roll in their own
Stuff. Yeah.
output. Yeah, yeah, that is
Wow.
the thing with
Yeah,
them.
especially him. He loves doing it.
Mm.
hmm it's just how they are. It's one of their extra uh, military plans against others
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
because
how it helps them keep like if basically it's to deter a predator from wanting to eat them.
Oh,
Um,
okay,
exactly.
okay, okay. That makes
it
sense.
also allures the female.
Mm.
As
Okay.
weird as that is, that's actually how
Yeah.
they breed. The female will pee all over herself to soften her quills.
Mhm.
Wow.
Weird animals.
Nature.
But the thing is, too, is that they have to soften the quills to be able to do anything. Otherwise, he's going to get poked.
Yep.
And they don't want that to happen. I mean,
Mm-mm-mm.
they're not like a black widow. Or a black widow? Yes. A widow spider.
JJ's, what up?
JJ here. Yes. I am going to.
What's going on, Mr. J and
Where you going?
JJ's tarantulas?
I
Oh,
got
Kit
you.
Kat's in there too. Hey, Kit Kat, if she's still here.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Dude, I got the whole bag this time.
We've got M, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out. See, I can't see the uh I can't see the pictures very well.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. I can go to their channel. Yay!
Okay.
5 subscribers.
So what in the mad chat's been going on?
Well, lately I have been last little bit I have been quite how can I call it? More of not very not doing very well with keeping up with stuff and everything.
Oh, okay. I understand.
I've
The fibromyalgia stuff and all that.
Yeah, the fibromyalgia has had hit pretty hard. We were having an awful lot of hey JJ.
What's going
We
on,
had
Hello.
been
JJ?
having an awful
Good
lot of
morning.
weather changes, so that really pokes on the fibromyalgia.
I believe it. I believe it. I think my aunt has that as well. I forgot Suter something syndrome or nothing. The doctor, can't remember the term for it.
Not sure, but
I watch
it
your
does go
Instagram
hand in.
now. What's your thing?
He got mad at me because I ate the grape while in front of him. He tried to eat my grape. And so now he took it and turned around so I wouldn't eat it.
Little twerp. What a rascal.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey,
He's a
this looks
character.
kind of good with the thing there.
My first time around animals in Florida, my friend had a pet skunk, and I didn't even know. I don't know how many years ago this was, and he was like, "You want to see something unusual?" And I'm like, "Okay, we're in Florida. I see the skunk running around playing with the cats," and I'm like, "What in the world?" He's like, "Oh, they descend them, and I had to get a certificate or something." And I'm like, "Who keeps a skunk for a pet?" But okay, I guess
People keep them for a pet.
yes.
If we could have them in Arizona, I would have one. Or you heard me drinking here, dude. Here.
No, I tried. Like I said, I had a Lhasa Apso. I don't know poodle, but whoever had him, they babied him, and I can't do the. You can't go outside. You can't take a shower because the dog is whining, and I can't handle all that. That racks my nerves. I tried it. I'm like, no, just give me an outside dog. Come in once in a while and go outside and hey, have fun.
Yeah,
Like I said, I think I
I've
gave them to an elderly couple. I'm like, I can't do this.
Yeah, he gets to roam the reptile room and hang out in here. So this is my access reptile room because my main one is my bedroom, but there's a lot of stuff in there. So I have got to the point where it was the reptile room and then my bed. So I'm like, you know what?
Oh, what is it?
Let's move some stuff into this room. There's nothing in here.
Yeah, you
Well,
have two reptile rooms, don't you?
I have two, and then everything that lives outside. Like the
Okay.
tegus, the monitors, anything that can live outside basically does. Which the Savannah monitors love it out here because I'm in Arizona, so it's basically like their natural temperature anyway.
Oh yeah.
Hey Gary, you said you wanted a 5X? Because
Got it.
if you want a 5X, there we go. That'll get you to a 5X of one of mine.
Oh, you got shirts?
I got shirts.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
My website is
Mhm.
sherrylynmadcat.art.
.art. That's original. That's different.
Yeah, I like
That's
that. And it's
different. I
cheaper.
like that.
Yeah, it's it's good to be different.
Right, how old is the
Better than
porcupine?
mine. Mine's just Teespring, so like it's all creator spring. I'm like,
I don't like Teespring. It seems like they want to charge you triple for a T-shirt. It's like, wait a minute now.
Yeah,
nah,
$34 for a
it's not
T-shirt.
even not.
unfortunately.
It's the people.
It's the
It's the people. Like,
okay,
so
okay,
yeah. So like,
oh,
okay. So this is how Teespring works. So
okay,
each shirt or each product has its own base cost.
right.
And then you set your cost at whatever you want after that. So like for a classic t-shirt, if you're just printing on the front,
hmm
that only goes for, and it doesn't matter the size of like the
Okay.
shirt or the printing. If you're just doing the front. If you're just doing the front, it comes out to $11.33.
Oh, that's not bad.
And that's all they charge you. That's what they charge you.
Oh,
And
okay.
then anything above that is basically what you make.
Ah,
So you can decide you want to sell that shirt for $20, you can sell that shirt for $20. You want to sell that shirt for 40, you can. Good luck trying, but you can do it.
okay, okay. I understand. So
So
they're
that's
trying
how
to
they do
double
it.
their money. Some
So
of them try to double their
they take their amount, and then basically you get whatever you're charging over it.
Okay.
So like my classic tees, I don't make very much off of them because I have it listed at $15, but mine are majority of them are front and back printing.
Really?
Front and back printing costs for $13.
So yeah, you're not making much.
No, but I mean, most of my shirts aren't really the way I see shirts. Even though it's merch, it's really more of a walking billboard.
True.
You're walking representing my brand.
True.
And in return, if people like that, then they're going to want to go get it too. So either way, I get $2, but it's a conversation piece, things like that. That's the way I see it. More of like a marketing tool.
That you're very right. Because somebody, hey, I like that shirt, or because I do that sometimes. Somebody have a shirt on, I'm going somewhere, and I'm trying to.
Oh, I
read
do it
the
all the
shirt.
time.
So yeah, that makes sense.
If I see somebody with a Metallica shirt, they get a high five every time.
Well, the good old days when music was music. I don't know what this stuff is called nowadays.
Right.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh, you want more grapes? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't think you were going to eat like 6 in one sitting. Sorry. Calm down. I'm cutting it. Give me a second, bro.
JJ, what you lighting up on there, little? What you lighting
I'm
up
going
there,
to
JJ?
create a
Just a cigarette.
pricing
That's all.
promotion.
Just a cigarette.
I tell you
I
what,
don't
I
touch
can't.
it. I don't touch any of that stuff.
I can't wait. Well, I need it for pain, but I wouldn't mess with it until it was legalized. It's like alcohol. Look how long they went before they legalized alcohol. Now you can go in a grocery store and buy
Yeah,
it.
Joe, Hi, Solo.
Solo's in the chat. Hi, Solo.
Yeah, Solo said hi to Kratos. She didn't even say hi to me. It was just to Kratos here. I mean, it's cool. I'll take it. Everybody was telling me I should start him his own Instagram channel and everything. I'm like, hell no. They're like, why not? I was like, because if he gets more followers than I do, I'm gonna be a little upset.
I watch you on Instagram all the time.
Where you going, buddy? You're just
How
chewing
old
away,
is
huh?
Liam?
He is only 5 weeks.
5 weeks. Oh.
Yep, he's gonna be 6 weeks old Saturday.
He's cute.
Yeah, he's just a baby. He still gets the
Aye.
bottle and everything. I got to get him a new one because I think the kids tried to feed him and left it in his enclosure, and he ate the bottle.
No.
I've
Yeah,
got
they
a
eat
swan thing.
almost anything, don't they?
Oh, he'll
Almost
chew. He's on a chewing
illegal.
stage, so he'll eat anything or chew on anything. So, like, I give him carrots, and he doesn't really even eat the carrot. He just chews on it and turns a full carrot into like a shredded carrot.
Wow. So are they? I don't know much about porcupines. Are they vegetarians or it sounds
Yeah,
like?
they're vegetarian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they he strictly eats grass, veggies, fruits, stuff like that. It's basically if a sulcata or like a tortoise would eat it, he'll eat it.
Oh, okay.
Well, he knows how to get around you anyway. He's only 5 weeks old.
How much?
I've had him since he was 2 weeks old.
How much did
So
you
I've
have
only
to
had
pay
him.
for him? If you don't mind me asking.
So because I knew the breeder really well, I only paid $650.
Only? Wow, you make it sound
Only.
like you.
Oh yeah, only because so it was funny because he offered him to another buddy of mine, and that other buddy let me know. He told him, or he was originally selling them to everybody else for $1,500-$1,600.
Good Lord.
So I picked him up for just $650.
Oh yeah, I remember saying that.
Boy, I tell you what, maybe I need to start raising pets.
Well, so I had already basically like paid him prior, like I was on a list for him. So I already like, yeah, oh yeah. Well, so I am only one of 7 people in Arizona that have a African crested porcupine. That's not in a zoo. And in our zoo, our local zoos, I believe only one of our zoos actually has a pair of them, and that would be the Wildlife World Zoo and Aquarium out here in Arizona. And that's it. Our other zoos don't even have them. So there's only one zoo that has a pair of them. And they're not as common as you'd think. And what's crazy is I don't even have to have a permit to have them.
I was going to ask that. Did you have to have a permit?
Nope. No permits. No permits required for him. Yet. I mean, if they do, I'd be grandfathered in. But as of right now, there's no permits for them. The only thing that sucks is we can't have like anything native, of course, unless it's hots, like venomous. But we can have the 8 Western Atrox. We can have Mojaves, Sidewinders, all that stuff that's out here. We can have that with just a basic hunting license. That's literally our permit to keep venomous. But you can't have anything that's imported, like anything outside outside Arizona that isn't native here. We can't have it at all. You can try to get the permit, but Arizona is just like, no. And but it's cool. We can have fennec foxes. We can have these. We can have kangaroos without permits.
Wow.
We can have wallabies. It's a certain type of wallaby. I believe it's a river, like a swamp wallaby or something like that. I can't remember the exact one. And then there's a few other things we can have, but I don't remember exactly. Hey, he just loves sliding down. Come on, up here. No, you're not eating the one in my mouth. You have this one.
There we go.
Ow.
Hey, howdy to me. Hello.
Wow. So it's 10:47 in Canada, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
10:47 in Edmonton, Alberta.
Okay, so I'm in Kentucky, Hopkinsville, Kentucky. It's 11:47, so I'm an hour ahead.
It's only 9:47 in Arizona.
Arizona 9. I wish it was 9 o'clock here. Heck.
Yeah, 9:48 right now.
In Scotland.
Early.
I'm in Scotland, the UK.
Oh, what time is it for you in the UK?
5:48 in the morning.
5:48 in the morning. Oh, so you guys like almost a day ahead.
Yeah, they are like a day ahead.
Okay.
I've been up all night.
You've been up all night? Well, thank the Lord. I used to have those issues, man. I would be up because
I've never seen a porcupine. Strange looking animal. He is strange. So he's not just any type of porcupine. He is an African crested porcupine, and so he does come from Africa. We have different ones here in the U.S. Then we have the prehensile tail, stuff like that. But this one, he comes from Africa, and there's not very many in the U.S. That I'm aware of. So far, it's kind of funny. After posting that I even had him on Facebook, I think about 30 people all over the U.S. have added me, being like, "Hey, welcome to the club of owning one." I'm like, "Cool," and so like we just like bounce ideas and like how like tips that work for them and stuff like that. So it's been a little difficult because there's not like a how to care guide when it comes to these guys, because for the most part there's what they do in the wild and then what the zoos have them as. That's it. There's no, like with ball pythons, you want to know what perfect temperature you need, you just go on there and there's X amount of forums telling you how to take care of a ball python or a boa or something like that. You look up on how to take care of one of these, and you're just going to see zoo column after zoo column after zoo column, and they're not telling you how to take care of them. They just tell you what they do with them.
Right.
How about one idea is to do you know what basic area he's from in Africa?
I have it written down because I'm actually able to trace back his original import parents. Because his parents came, or sorry, his parents are captive bred, so he's third generation captive bred from the parents. So it's his great grandparents that were wild caught import.
Okay, so, but
And I want to say he was fat, or his parents came around the Volta River area.
I'll be back and get me coffee.
Okay. Then, if you're looking at Volta River, you're looking at.
Man, he is putting down those grapes. He's gonna be a fat little fella.
Yeah, he will eat a lot. So like, because his bottle's gone, I gotta go get another one. Yeah, he will sit and eat a solid 24 ounces at one time. He's eating every 5 hours. So he's going to put these grapes down like there's no tomorrow. Now, that's really all he wants to eat right now is grapes and milk. But because I don't have the bottle, he's going to have to settle for grapes right now. But the milk he gets is a supplement milk. And so he's eating Ultra 24. It's like a kind of like a cow replacer milk type thing. Like if you're ever bottle feeding a baby cow.
Goodness gracious.
That's
a lot of love there. A lot of love.
Oh yeah, and it's cool because like he so he knows who I am. Like it's not like most reptiles where it's they know you're there but they don't really care that you're there type thing. Him on the other hand, if anybody else comes into this room while he's out and about and roaming the reptile room, he will chase them out of here with his quills up and everything. Like he does not like people in here. And so he even quilled my wife today too. He got her good right in the foot. Got her right in the foot because she walked in barefoot, and he ran right up to her, sniffed her, realized she wasn't me, quilled up, boom, right in the foot. And then I could hear her yelling from across the house that, he quilled her, and then I had to come get him. So I come in, and he runs up to me all defensive, takes a couple sniffs, and then he's trying to climb my leg. He's all, pick me up. Yeah. So
oh, man.
He's sweet.
Oh, they get to a good size.
Oh, yeah. They get huge. I think average about 40, 50 pounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, there goes your shoulder.
Oh, yeah. There's no way he's going to be an adult chilling on my shoulder. Now, he might become a lap puppy That I might let happen, but I don't think I'm gonna throw his 50-pound butt on my there you go, buddy, on my shoulder and just let him lay like this. You drop it again, Butterfinger. Got it?
Mm-mm-mm.
Did you get it?
Yeah, he's got it.
Um,
You eat it already? You did. Take it. Eat it. No, you're not getting a new one till you eat it.
So
He's
you
throwing it now.
what is it? Right, Regis Reptiles. So you don't have much time for anything if you got 2 reptile rooms, right?
No, I do this full time.
Oh, you do? Oh, see that?
Yeah, I breed and
Okay.
keep full time. I've been doing this since I was a kid.
Oh, man.
So my the way I started was my uncles, 2 of them. One like ball pythons, the other one like boas. So they kept a ton, but they worked construction, so they never had time for them. So they made me take care of them. So I was already keeping / breeding, even though they weren't mine. I was keeping and breeding at the age of 7.
Oh, wow.
And so then by the time I turned 12, I got my very first snake, and I don't recommend it, but I live in the middle of Arizona, in the middle of the desert, and I was a very unsupervised child with access to a tank and heat lights and stuff. My very first pet was a Western Atrox. So I had a 3 to 4 foot Western Diamondback as my first pet.
I was getting ready to say that sounded when you said
Hey, little feeding.
That it was, yeah, it was a hot. That was a venomous,
My bad.
and she was super chill too. Probably not something a kid should ever start out with, but I mean, like I said, I had the experience working with boas and ball pythons prior, so it wasn't like that was like my very first time dealing with a reptile.
Right.
Hey, Blinkers.
Yeah.
E-Reptile. Once again, I put down the... Sorry. Just ran right over you there. Sorry.
How big is he gonna get? Oh, he's gonna get huge. He'll get about 4 feet tall, 3-4 feet tall. Quills and all.
Nice.
And then lengthwise is more where he's gonna get pretty big. So he'll get about 3 feet tall, and lengthwise he's looking at about the size of as an adult tegu, like lengthwise.
Are you going to breed him?
I might. I haven't really decided. Why am I giving you a full grape? I think I'm going to eat that one. Here, you take that.
Thank you, Derek. Hey, yeah.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Just hanging out.
What's going on, Derek?
Talking about stuff.
The
And
Black Jerry Springer, what's up?
coming by, man, to show some love, man. We all
okay.
You know, I'm in the reptile room, so I'm trying to show love to everybody, man.
That's what's up.
Did my
I
own
was
little
on,
live,
and I looked at it's like, oh shoot, he's on. Damn.
That's all good. Man,
but
hey, it's enough love for everybody, man.
Yeah, and when I see you're on and you've got a guest or something, right over there. Everyone, we're going.
Hey, I said Sherry's big time. She got Isaiah, Rodriguez, and JJ Stretch.
Oh, there you go.
I said when you can pull Isaiah to the live, you big time.
I appreciate it.
Hey, maybe I'll terrorize wicked reptile.
What's up,
keep on trying.
Solo, man? What's up, E-Reptile, Blaker, Lil Feeding? Well, I'm in the reptile room. I thought I'd come hang out for a second, man.
How long did it take you to get to say Wickens
reptiles?
I know you
got me doing it now. I used to be able to say it pretty easy. Now you're throwing me off.
Wicked reptile.
Say
Yeah.
that 3 times fast. No.
I feel like Sylvester when I say the name. Wicked, whip up.
What's up? What's up to everybody in the chat, man? Y'all, you got
What's
Solo
going
over
on?
here. You got Lil
Yeah.
Feedin. You got Ant, Todd. You big time over here.
Oh, Gary's about. Gary,
Ooh,
I put
What's up,
the
Gary?
got the link.
cool. I have a shirt and it's one of the t-shirts is 5. It goes up to 5X. So
It's my size.
yay.
One thing I love about this community, man. You know, we all show love to everybody, man. We had the My Animal House of Iron Dogs live. We had the Kurtwood live. We had the
Yep.
Rhines live. We had the Ties live. My live. Your live. It's love, man.
Yep.
Everybody misses
love
my
that.
line though.
Hey, no, we can head over there.
I
We
gotta,
be going
man, I
live,
gotta
bro.
start getting on that live or the live life on YouTube. This is only my 4th time ever being on live. I still haven't even done a single one on my channel yet.
Solo, what's up, man? What's up, Brad, Big Brad? We just here hanging out, man. I probably better go check on my son, but I just wanted to stop by and say much love to all y'all.
All right, much love, man.
Hey,
Much
love
love,
you too. Thank you for coming.
Much love, brother.
Enjoy.
Well, I can't get the camera.
City
Anyway,
of love. Yep.
There's the
And
big
when I
Isaiah.
run, just
what's
count
going
someone
on,
in.
Gary?
Not a whole lot. Hey, Mr.
How you
JJ.
feeling?
I'm feeling
How you doing,
wonderful.
Gary?
I'm getting there. 289 pounds from 350.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
that's good.
Might have to cut the sleeves on that shirt though. My arms are getting so big.
See, that's why I like Teespring. They've got some pretty big shirts up there, and I'm a hefty dude. I mean, I may look a little slimming on camera, but no, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna
I'm
put a
a
whole bunch more things on there, so I'll tell everyone when I get more
Yeah.
on. I had another one I had put on, but I messed up, and a certain big fluffy
Men.
chubby boy went past me and stepped on my keyboard, and
I
That's not
enjoy
good.
you last time, Rodriguez. Hey, little things, I appreciate that, brother.
always appreciate when the cat decides to kill your stuff.
Mm.
Nope.
It's not good. No, I'm 6'3" and weighed 350 pounds, so I had to do something.
Oh, thanks, Solo. I'm getting better. Miss you too.
I know that. Hey, I know that weight, but I'm about 2 inches smaller than you.
I seen live feedings at Tinley, and I was like, Jesus Christ, he's taller than I thought he was. I seen him in a picture. I didn't see him personally, but standing next to Kurtwood. Kurtwood looked like a short guy.
I went to that's like a Jay over there at Prehistoric Pets. I didn't think he was as small as he looks, man. He looked like a tall guy. Nah,
Oh,
nah,
Darren.
he's actually pretty small. He's like 5'6", 5'8". Like I was kind of really towering over him. I felt bad for a while there.
Hey, Morbid.
I'm 5 foot
I'm more.
9 and 12 stone. I didn't get my that as in
Pull that
pounds.
up for you.
Ah,
There goes the neighborhood.
what's your name, Rodriguez? Oh, sorry. My name is Darian.
Darian.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I'm
messed that
Darian.
up. I
You're
put it
all
as
good, Darren.
Darian.
Let me mind up and I'll watch you on Instagram.
Here you go, dear.
And that's Kratos. For those that don't know, this is Kratos, my African crested porcupine. What's up, bud? He's my little
Kevin is
co-host.
Liam. What the heck is that?
I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Gary.
Gary.
Oh, it's cold.
No music. You want music? I'll put on music. But I don't want to get a strike. I've gotten stuff to say, don't do it.
Stop it. Stop chewing on my ear. Stop it. It's like owning a bulldog. It licks you. The initial lick isn't that bad, but it's the slobber afterwards. Stop it.
He knows how to
He
get
does
around you.
it to groom me. Like he loves licking my ear and my hair, and it's him trying to groom and clean me like as a sign of affection. I get it.
He loves you. Because you feed him.
I know, right?
That's what it is.
Yeah, he never. Oh wow, yeah, it is the perfect spelling, Solo. That is perfect. Darian. That is perfect. Morbid.
There we go.
He did morbid.
No. I've got him here first. If anyone's going to get him as a co-host, it's me.
Yo, Morbid, I'll jump on, bro. Yeah, just let me know.
He can hang out with you.
Yeah, I'll hang out. I'm always down to jump on and hang out. I'm a little out of my funk. I've been a little down lately, but all the support you guys have shown, really helped with that. So I appreciate you all. So now, yeah, I'm more than willing to jump on and hang out. Just message me time and day, and we'll jump on, brother.
And I'm terrorizing. You can have him as a co-host.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like a lot of education stuff for my channel. Like that's like all of our we did a lot of tours. I still got to post that video of the private tour we did at the San Diego Zoo. I've been meaning to do that for the past 2 weeks. I just never had the time to actually edit the video and throw it up there. But we got that to do. We still have all the videos from going over there and seeing Jay at a zoo. A ton of stuff. Hello, Morbid. What has a PG-13 show?
Who has a PG-13 show?
Oh.
There's no PG-13 involved in his show.
Yeah, I'll hang out with Morbid. I love Morbid. He cracks me up. It's always fun having him on Instagram too. We are a caring and loving community.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
No, you're good. I read slow. It's like I tell people I was elected to lead, not to read. What's the side of crazy? Understand the mentality.
Don't think you understand the mentality that I have. I'm like Eric B times 10 on a bad day.
Oh no, that happens. That happens. I allow Eric on my lives, so then you'll be alright. I started my channel wanting to do education, and it turned into more like, look, it's a snake. I love it. Yeah, see, we do a lot of private tours of like zoos and facilities. I missed stuff. What'd you miss? What? He didn't know what he missed.
You missed us Morbid joking around, Morbid
with
and
his PG-13.
Solo, and he Reptile joking around about his PG-13 channel. Where has the Forest Lady
at?
She had an operation, and after the operation went well. However, after the operation, she had I don't know if Mr. J already said this. She had a
seizure.
Thank you.
What's up, buddy?
So
spanking me.
Welcome
Hey,
back,
Focus.
Queen.
Welcome back. Is a fox horse. She's okay. She's just not feeling too well, and I didn't figure that she'd be up to coming onto a stream. We were supposed to stream this morning, but it didn't
Are you talking
happen.
about Michaela or Dot?
No, this was Kimberly.
Oh, okay.
We were going to do it this morning, but we didn't. She didn't wasn't up to it this morning.
Hey, I hope she's okay, Rodriguez. I'll make you a deal. That don't sound good.
She is okay, Morbid, so no problem. I don't think. Normally, I don't. I try not to say about a person's stuff like that.
Surgery
But
went good.
she has made it known to people that she did have surgery and she did have the fit afterwards. But her surgery apparently went very well, so she's doing well, and we'll see how it goes from now.
It poked me.
It was wanting it.
If you don't tell nobody, I gotta make you don't tell nobody. You always say that on my lives, bro. What you talk about? Pretty bro.
We got a dropper.
Doing it now.
Ah.
Wait down, boys. Go boy. And belly rub? He's like a dog. He loves belly rubs and everything too.
Oh wow.
There he goes. He's getting. Stop it.
That is great stuff. Oh, he dropped. Oh well. He'll come back or away or come back.
Where you going?
But
I
I've
love
got
you
a
too.
whole bunch of stuff that I have to make.
Can we stop at the ear?
This many ideas for t-shirts.
Where are you going?
That's a lot of ideas.
Well, I have more too in other spots and
It's
everything.
quill in my back. There's a quill in my back.
Oh, oh!
What? He's a ball player.
Ow!
Did you ever
Crawl up. Go ahead.
Sherry, how's the work coming? Is it rough? Still in the rough draft?
Oh,
Yeah, it
man.
was scary back there, wasn't it?
Oh, he did push the ball. That's my boy.
Oh, that's why you went back there. You saw the grate, didn't you? Here. Was wondering why he slid down my back. Normally he'll slide down my front because he likes it. But normally he don't like going back there behind my back because last time I sat on him. And that hurt, by the way. That did hurt. But no, he
Quite
went back
believe
there. And it's because that grate dropped back there. I want to know Armadillo Man.
I don't know about your bit morbid, but I was in a superhero role-playing game, and the dungeon master created a character named Armadillo Man, and he'd go all around with this almost Batman vehicle that would go in around and all this other stuff, and you know when he's coming around because you could hear Armadillo Man because he'd play his code song all the time. It's like it was crazy. And if you don't know much about role-playing games, then that meant nothing. But you're running away, Gary?
Talk to everyone later. Yeah, his wife is mad at him. She gonna get him. She gonna get him.
Take care, Gary.
We're going to have more puppies. Oh, you're having more puppies? What is this, like the second or third litter? Oh, Gary, it had been a while, but yeah, I saw that.
Who's having puppies?
Oh, stop with the ear. Stop it. Fucking tickles.
He
I
likes
thought you
your
were
ear.
having enough.
He
enough
really
fun
does. He
with,
likes my ears. I don't know why, but his hair. He's got
you
got
have
whiskers, right? And this is how long his whisker is. I still have a attached of it.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
His whiskers are long, like super. Let's see if I can. You see him on my hand a little bit.
Yeah.
Stop it!
What's his name again?
You stop biting him. This is Kratos.
Krato. Krato.
Yep.
Like the God of War game.
Yeah, God of War.
God of War.
Exactly how he got his name, because I love that game. I've been playing it since the very first one. I love that game, but no, he has an anger problem, hence the name. And when I first got him, he was mad at everyone and everything. He quilled literally everything. Quilled a towel. He quilled the towel. He quilled his little cow. He's got a stuffed animal in there, so that way he doesn't feel alone.
He quilled
And
it.
he quilled it. And then he quilled the side of his thing, and I'm 90% sure he tried to quill himself at one point.
Oh, wow.
Like he got scared of his own shadow, and he tried to quill it. And so can we stop with the ears? Bye bye. You're gonna go back into your enclosure. Where are you going? You're gonna go for the other ear.
What kind of
There's no
setup you
grapes
got
back.
on?
There's no grapes back there. Don't do it. Stop it. I feel you thinking about it. Stop it. Come here.
Uh-oh. He's getting a grumpy sound. Don't pick me
Yeah.
up, damn it.
He gets all mad.
Adorable.
Yeah, so bloody adorable.
And your son is Liam.
Lucian.
Lucian. Ah, okay, Lucian. Lucien?
And
A-N. And your daughter starts with M-A.
Malia. Malia.
Okay, because I'm going to make them a couple of coloring books for you.
I remember that. I appreciate that too.
And the wife.
Destiny.
Wow.
That's actually how we ended up with this.
It's
My
your
wife
Destiny.
loves throwing the chancla. So on my lives on Instagram, she's known to come in because I always push her buttons when I'm like all day, every day. So she loves throwing her chancla at me, and she'll smack me up to the side of the head on live. So everybody started loving it, and then my fans ended up starting it's your hashtag. It's your destiny, and that was like her cue to hit me with something. And so it was always this sandal. And yeah, shout out to Kayla's Creations for making the logo for me, turning me into a cartoon.
Oh, cool.
Did quite well.
Very creative.
Thanks, Soul.
Got it. I just like to hold on to ideas.
After this one, we're getting Mama Fix. Thanks. I was looking at the comments. He said he's gonna after this letter. This is letter number 2. He said that she's gonna get fixed. Oh, I didn't even realize Derek was still in here. What up, Derek? Little
Derek
feedings.
sometimes
I
hides.
just saw that comment. I just saw that comment.
Little feedings, little feedings. I'll try to turn. Okay, I see.
Believe it or not, Python, I handle him more than she does.
Oh, this ball python thing. Just
A little feeding.
smart for the logo. Message Kayla's Creations. She'll make a logo. She's been doing a bunch of them for people.
I've been working on one for Isaiah. I still have to finish yours.
I know I get put on the back burner, but it's okay. I know
I'm
it's all.
sorry. You like me working with the orc anyway. Did you want it
Yeah.
cartoonish?
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
hmm Whatever you feel like doing.
Whatever
Surprise
you feel like
me.
doing.
I still love this thing. I know you, bro. No.
You got on the sugar.
Yeah. Funny.
Hey, Moon.
Moon. Moon just came in. Yay, Moon.
Yeah, we pulling out reptiles. I got you. Here, let me grab a couple.
Go for it.
Who wants to come out? Put the green.
Pull out that anaconda. I'm just playing.
You want to come out?
Bring out the green mamba.
I wish I had a green mamba. No, I don't really. I like hots, but I ain't that crazy. What's up, bud? You're dirty. You need a bath. Says a Asian water monitor. One of my rescues. He's dirty as hell. He's playing in the dirt before I grabbed him.
Oh, I thought he was
course.
shitting.
That's cute.
Nice looking little guy.
He was
How
a
big does
rescue.
he get again? I forgot how big Asians get.
He's going to get about the full size of this forearm. He'll get a little bit bigger. He's maybe about a year old, if that.
Okay.
What kind of monitor is it?
He's
figured-
God damn it, I just said it. Chinese water dragon.
It's
Yeah, I
nice.
figured he was going to be bigger than that because how is that not an iguana?
Yeah, he came to me as a rescue. So somebody pawned him off at the store. They kind of just dropped him off there, and then the store they were selling out, and they were closing the doors. So they ended up contacting me when I went, and were like, "Hey, are you coming by the shop today?" I was like, "Yeah." I was actually on my way there now. Why? We'll tell you when you get here. So I get there.
I hate when people say those things.
I was like, oh,
Makes me
shit.
nervous.
I was like, what happened? So I get there, and because I was dropping off reptiles to them, and because they needed a couple frogs, I guess they had pre-order, and so I show up, drop off some animals, and then they're like, hey, before you leave, can you take this? And I walk up to the cage, and I see this dude. Nobody wanted to open the door. Then I was like, that's a bad sign. They're like, oh, yeah, he's chill. I was like, yeah, open the door. No. They're like, you do it. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. So I go and I open it, and he come out running, ready to bite me and everything. He was mad as hell. So I got him to calm down. And then by the time I left that store with him, I got him like this. Got him to chill like this. I'm not afraid of him. He knows it. He's not afraid of me.
It's the people who are afraid of them that really makes them like to go after.
Well, and that's how I get a lot of these animals. Like my Nile monitors, I have 5 or 6 Nile monitors, and I didn't pay for a single one of them. Everybody dropped them off because they got them at a $40 thing. They saw them at an expo as a baby, bought it at a store super cheap as it was a baby, and now it's a 2-3 foot monster who keeps trying to eat their fingers.
Yep, and people don't understand where it goes wrong either. There was a little creature. People, learn to ask questions. Learn to research animals before you go to a thing.
You would
It's
think Nile should only be sold under permits, in my opinion. See, I don't know about permit, but I think there should be less available than there is because almost all of them are import. They're almost
right.
almost all of them are imports. There's nobody that I know that actually produces captive bred Nile monitors. Now, I've done it maybe once or twice, but I got lucky. I have one male, 4 females, and I think the other one's a male. Yeah, so I do have 6 Niles. Jesus Christ, I have 6 Niles. God, I try not to think about it because I'm
You just
like I told
realised
my
that.
wife I was like, dude, we're not after the third Nile. I was like, we're not taking in any more Nile monitors. Like, we're not doing it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I have 6 Niles. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Anyway,
wow.
same as Savannah. I didn't buy any of the Savannah monitors either. I got lucky with them. I got a 1.4 ratio with that one. I got really lucky with that one. And I've seen them breed, and I've seen them lay, and I find the eggs, and either by the time I find them, they're already too far gone,
Night,
or
Ryan. Have a good sleep.
one of the other ones eat them.
Thanks for
I
coming in.
swear.
Well,
Hey, what you want? Shouldn't you be in bed?
I need to talk to
Right,
you.
well, we can- well,
Yes, they're like alligators. People don't understand that animals end up as a and that's the issue. And so that's why I do a lot of educational stuff. I go out to schools. We do parties. We do basically like we'll go out to businesses and stuff if they want us to come out with reptiles. And I try and educate the public on these things. And a lot of people, they're like, oh, well, I don't want to bring an aggressive animal to, like a show or something. So what if somebody gets hurt? I'm like, you're right. That's bad. But on that same note, I will take a semi-aggressive Asian or not Asian what Nile monitor, and I can handle them. I'll let nobody else handle them. I don't let anyone else touch them. But I bring them to show everybody what you're dealing with. Like this $40 little baby that you see at the show or at the store or at expos or whatever is not going to stay a cute tiny little baby forever.
Yeah,
And then you got to deal with this. And I'll go, and the one I bring, it doesn't like its tail touched. So I'll purposely touch his tail, and it gives the normal response where it's going to try to bite me. And I'm like, you got to deal with this. And he'll whip around trying to bite me. And I'm like,
Nope.
that's my way. If you can't handle dealing with this and dealing with, and of course I'm all scratched up, it's monitor.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you can't handle dealing with this, then I suggest you don't get one. And that's been the way that I deter people from Nile monitors, unless they actually want to work with them. They've actually done the research. They're prepared to have a very large enclosure.
Mm-hmm. And knowing that they're going to have to build this in wherever they're living. I mean, if they're in an apartment, it's like, what are you getting an animal that's going to be that big for in a little itty bitty apartment?
Oh yeah,
It's the
I
same
mean,
with
like
tigers. They go
my
quite big,
monitors
don't
live
they?
outside, and they're in a 10 by 15.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying the tegus, they grow quite big, don't they? They got about
I've
4
got
or 5 feet, eh?
Oh yeah, they get huge. I've got 42 tegus.
Someday,
I've got
good
black
for
and
you.
whites.
wow.
I've got 2
Somebody
in this
was
room right
rehoming
now.
a tegu a while back and asked me if I wanted it. And nah, because I stay in a flat. Don't get me wrong, it's quite a big flat, but no in a flat.
His nails are wicked. He loves to
You can't.
grab and pull in. That was
Oh man. Oops.
Because I was told I'd need at least an 8-foot enclosure for it.
you good, bro?
There we go. Oop. I think he's not quite good. One moment, guys. I'm going to turn the light down so that it's not shining off of all my stuff. One sec.
Eh? What's wrong with you? What? Yes. Yeah. He used to hate getting the top of his seat touched, but now he loves it. He loves his chin getting rubbed, don't you? Eh?
And no one wanted this nice last whistle. No croissant coming up on midnight on an early day. Okay, reptile. Take care. Have a good sleep. See you later on.
Night, you reptile.
Hope you have a good day.
Good night, you reptiles.
It's
Camel, where are you going? Right. Can we go on for the camera? No. Put my snake in what he's doing.
he's grown a bit more.
Oh yeah.
He's quite thick as well and chunky.
Yeah. Do you
He's
know
only
how?
6 months old. He's only six months.
Rodriguez frees up?
Yeah,
I think
he
he's going
throws
to
it up. He'll come back in, I'm quite sure.
Oh, that is
He'll
cool.
either
I
come
like
back
that.
up or come back in.
That
One or
looks
the
cool.
other.
I like that. That's awesome right there.
Oh, you like the white?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm looking at is lock that. Make sure I don't mess it up. So looking at what is this going at? A brush size. Put the brush size at 15 right now. 25.
check you, brother.
50.
You stop going tight with my bloody finger. Stop it. Check you.
Okay, that's
Right.
that one.
Right. One.
He's back! Yay! It was being rather cranky on you. Okay, that's good. But I don't want to use that brush. I'm going to put... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. There. Can't bring out and show animals like that. There we go.
Move.
What's the look about? Ooh, Tegu.
Yeah,
Is that
he's
a
a
red?
big boy. Yeah, he's a red, black and white hybrid, 66% het silver flame. Where are you going, bro? He's just
You see the red
monkeying around.
on his back.
Come here. There we go. There we go.
Nice.
That's
Look
beautiful.
at his head. He's like a reddish pink.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hiss at me. Who are you talking to like that? Talk to my animals all the time.
Of course. I mean,
I'm the same. I talk to this one all the time. The snake.
I
I'm a
don't
spider.
know.
Where do you think you're
I
running
talk
off
to my
to?
spiders as well.
They got this boy. Look how white his belly is compared to his back. Just being a brat right now. All right, fine. All right. He never got a lot of handling. This is one of the rescues I got in. He was bought by people that got into the hobby too fast, too much too fast. They bought 9 tegus from me, and within a year period, and then in that same year, I didn't know, but they bought this guy and a female pure blue, high white, 100% het albino female, and they wanted to try to breed. Well, some of the tegus died in their care, which I find out now, and then I get these all back, and they're either super flighty, super malnourished. Some of the females were egg bound. All right, I'm gonna put him back real quick because he's doing death rolls
He's
over here.
going over too much. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing death rolls. I don't want to stress him out too much. But yeah, they had the females were egg bound, and by the time I got them, it was so bad that they ended up dying.
Oh,
So I lost
Oh,
two of the females. The male came back to the point where I almost called. Well, I probably should have, but the male that I sold them, that I raised and produced here, who was a great breeder for me, and I regret now selling him. He came back so malnourished and dehydrated that he passed away within the first 2 days of me having him. By the time I got a vet appointment, he was just too far gone when I got him, and they were like, "Oh, he wasn't like that when he went to sleep," because I got him during they were supposed to be technically in brumation,
right.
but they didn't do the proper temps. Those females never got cycled properly where they should have been able to lay those eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I did necropsy on those females. Each one had 30 plus eggs in them. There were signs of dehydration, and there was no food in their belly whatsoever. One of them had it was I can't remember the exact cold it was. It was like a sinus infection, but it was pneumonia.
Oh, not good.
Yep, she had pneumonia and she passed away. And
is
she
that not
died.
quite deadly in animals? Pneumonia.
Sorry, what?
Is that not quite a deadly thing for reptiles? Not if they get that.
Yeah, pneumonia
Oh, yeah.
basically means they get way too cold, and it basically they just get really sick over it, and then it could be lethal for them. But I don't know how long she was like that, or how they kept them, or anything like that until later on. I find out that they tried keeping a few of the tegus. They refused to tell me how many, but the enclosure was a 4 foot by 4 foot, and I think that's where they kept the majority of them. So I contacted every breeder in my state that breeds or keeps tegus and told them what happened. They weren't brought up on charges, but they should have been. But they are now on do not sell to lists all over Arizona because of that. And I was originally supposed to pay like,
because I was just going to ask you that.
oh yeah, I told everybody. Like it was like I didn't make it super public by bashing their name or anything like via like my pages or anything, because I didn't want them to try to hit me up with something like, oh,
You're the one who did it, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got pictures of everything. That's why, like, before anything leaves here, like before shipping or anything, there's video and picture of me handling the animal prior to it being shipped, and I keep that. I keep that saved on an external hard drive, because I've had that happen before, where somebody got a snake. He did not have any heat or anything, kept it in just a shoebox tub for 3 weeks and said that he couldn't get it to eat or whatever. Mind you, he showed me. Yeah, he put it in a shoebox with no heat or anything, so the thing was ice cold, and it ended up passing away. And he was like, "Oh, you sold it to me. It looked like this." And he took a picture of it after it died. You know, when they die, they like suck everything in. They kind of like shrivel up. Yeah, so he took a picture of it. He's like, "That's how I received it." And I'm like, "Haha, no, you did not." I got video to prove that. I've got video of it eating. Like, I keep my bases covered for that reason, because there's always that one person
who's going to try to rip you off real bad.
Yep.
Oh,
Because a lot of people wouldn't think about that, keeping their back covered.
Morbid, if you
No, a
want to
lot
get
of
into
people
keeping tegus, let me know, man, because I just started pairing them. I've already got, what is it? I keep 4 female to 1 male during breeding season, just because the males are pretty aggressive breeders. So that way, that not one single female is overly bred. And they do wonderful out there, but they get 9-foot round enclosures. So I'm not too worried about, space or anything like that. They're very communal. Especially like if you ever go into a tegu pen or you find them out in the wild, if you find one, you find multiple. And if you find them sleeping, you find them sleeping in a pile. They find
Do you have
safety in numbers.
certain? I know you've got quite a lot of them, but do you have certain ones that you breed? If you
Do
know
I
what I
do
mean.
what?
Do you have a
Which
certain
ones
number
do you breed?
of females that you use for breeding?
Yeah. We have 30 female breeders, and then we have a handful of males, and then I keep some that are held back for breeding this year to add some females, because some of the other ones were getting pretty old, so I knew that it was time to retire them. We did have 43 going into this year, and coming out of brumation. I checked on my oldest female that I actually started with, and she ended up passing away on me this just last week, or I believe it was last week. I pulled her out on a live to start waking her up, and she's known because I all my tegus are named after Norse gods, and so her name was Hel, and she was
A hellion?
very, yeah, she's known on my channel to try to take a chunk out of me or to bite my face or something. Like, she'll whip around, she's quick, she keeps you on your toes. And so when I pulled her out, she whipped around like she wanted to bite me, but she never opened her mouth, and she never, like, there wasn't that much energy in her. And normally, even after brumation, even though she's a little cold and everything, she still would have that like fight in her. And I didn't sense that in her, so I knew something was wrong. So I called my vet because he's a friend of mine, and he came out and checked on her for me. And he's like, "Hey, I don't know how to tell you this, but she's old. You know that, right?" I was like, "Yeah, I know she's old. Why?" He's all, "She's not gonna make it. Like, everything's kind of coming down to where she's gonna shut down." I was like, "All right, so what do I do?
Wow.
Like, do we put her down, or do we just let her peacefully go when she goes?" And he was like, I'd let, she's not in any pain or anything. She'll probably go in her sleep at some point, but like she's just not gonna have that energy she normally does. And after a few days, I noticed her kind of just not wanting to move around a lot. And so I spent a lot of time with her. She passed away on me. She actually died in my hands. It was really sad. But
Sorry to hear about that, pal.
it's all good. I know I gave her the best years of her life, and that's the way I see it. It's, I do my best for these animals, and I mean, I've had her. She was a rescue when I got her. She was caught in the Everglades out there, and when I got her, she was very, very malnourished, and so it was. I want one as a pet. Yeah, bro, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I have babies. No, I'm not sad about it. I gave her the best years of her life. She lived great. Or I was sad at that day. So I went through and looking at, like old pictures with her and some old videos I had with her whipping around trying to get me to cheer me up. And I mean, I'll always have fond memories of her. It was sad that she went, but I'm glad that I was able to have her and give her that life that she deserved.
How old was she?
So when I got her, she was already an adult. So I'm not entirely sure how old she was when I got her, but I've had her for almost 8 years.
Wow.
So she was up there in age. She was pretty old.
How long can tegus live for?
So I've heard that them living to about 25 years. I'm
That's a
not
long time.
entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if that's really true. Because I've never really. I mean, I still have some young ones, so I don't have anything that's 25 years old.
Mm.
But from my understanding, they can live up into their 20s. So she was already pretty old when I got her. Yeah, I made sure she went under the correct circumstances. I mean, she was with me when she passed. Like, that was the most chill she's ever been. Like, there was no aggression. She was drinking out of my hand, like when I put water in my hand and stuff. She would chill on my shoulder. She'd let me pet her, and she was being really nice. And then I noticed she had a little bit of energy than normal, and I'm like, this is gonna be the day. Like,
Yeah.
this
Good
is
on you for
like
good
with
on you
old
for
age.
rescuing her.
I appreciate
Say
that.
now.
As she I've noticed with old age with animals, and I think it's the same with people. Before it's their time, they feel like like it's like they have all
They
the
get a
energy
little.
in the world type thing. They feel really
Yeah.
really good,
Mm.
and she was had a lot of energy and was doing really well. And I was like, this is going to be the day. And everybody was like, no, maybe she got out of her funk. Maybe she'll be good. I'm like, nah, it's going to be the day. Like, I'm taking a day and I'm going to spend all day with her. Like, I'm going to make sure I'm there when she goes. And she was chilling with me, and I was watching TV, and she was just laying on my chest, and she nuzzled her nose into my neck, like right here. And so I was just sitting there, and I'm like, don't do this to me. Not right now. Don't do it to me. And I heard that last breath, and I was like, no. And everybody around me is like, what's wrong? I was like, I'm not doing this right now. I was
Gave her
so
8 good years
emotional
of
at
life.
that time.
That's the main thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was like so emotional at that time. Like, you build these bonds and that relationship with, like, and that's why I love these, like, keeping big reptile, like big lizards, snakes, and stuff like that. Is they're so intelligent.
See, they're part of the family. It doesn't matter
Yep.
how many you've
Yeah.
got.
Yep.
All your animals are part of a family. Your
Yep.
family came. I mean, you look at them as your own family.
Yep.
It's like I have
And
saying,
you
well,
have
I
some
lost
really
my.
nice parts
I
of your
rescued
family
a.
and others that are assholes at times.
Yeah. Yep.
I
And
rescued a
that was the
dog.
thing and that's actually why I've made one of my shirts, or like the shirts that I make for merch, is reptiles make me happy, you not so much, because I like reptiles more than I like people. And
Exactly.
and
I like my animals more than I like most people.
right.
It's just the way it is. Like, I had this dog Telly. His full name was Sir Tellum. Told us to buy him. Weird name, I know, but they said it had to be something with 3 or more references in, and he seemed to be telling us to buy him. So that's what I named him. And framework, where was I going with this? Uh-oh. Sir Tellum told us to buy him. Hey, KY. Thank you for coming and visiting. Great stuff.
AKY.
What was I saying a moment ago? Okay,
You have a big heart,
Telly.
man. I appreciate that, Solo.
AKY.
I am completely out of what I was saying.
Well,
I hate when
I
that
was
happens,
saying,
because I've had that happen so many times.
I have it happen
I,
all the time.
I got the chance
No.
to
Oh,
adopt a dog
KY.
to Greece, and I'd had him just under 4 years, and I lost him in June last year, and he went everywhere with me. His name was Stanley, and
Yeah.
his back end started going, and we found a lump on him. It just at his bottom of his spine, and I
Yeah.
went out and I took him out the Tuesday morning and afternoon, quite the thing. He was all right. He was just a bit slumbering going up and down the stairs. I came home on the Tuesday night because I was away decorating, and I found him. He'd passed away on the big beanbag I've got, and that broke my heart because he went everywhere with me. No matter where I went, he was with me. But it's to the shops. I used to take him up to the shops, into the parks. Everybody knew Stanley where I stay, and that broke my heart. And that was just under
Okay,
4 years
why?
I had him. Came from Greece. He used to be a street dog, and you'd never got for him being a street dog. The amount of scars on him fighting for his food, he was the most placid dog that you could ever get.
He fell
The
for
first day
you.
I seen him, first day that I got him, it was a couple that run the charity. They opened the car door and he came straight to me.
Nice. Oh, now I remember. Okay, so I had Telly when I moved out here from Ontario. My friend Chantel, I started accidentally calling her Tella. And she said, "Where are you getting?" She says, "I like the name, but where are you getting that from?" And I said, "Well, I mean, I miss Telly, so maybe it's just I'm accidentally putting his name kind of on you in a sense by calling you Tella instead of Chantel." And people have told me that that's such the most rude thing in the world. And Chantel was happy with it because it's like, that's the dog was a dog I cared for greatly, and for her it was an honor to get a nickname from that dog. She still uses that nickname after. Okay, I'm not telling you how many years, but but she uses it on the net. So yeah, it was pretty interesting. But lots of people are like, "No, why would you call her something like that? That is rude and blah blah blah." And it's like, well, I respect the dog more than you. That didn't go over well. Have no idea why. Oh, by the way, please don't feel offended. I am also working on Isaiah's character here to get the picture for his logo. So I'm working on that. I'm listening to everything. I'm watching what animals you bring out and everything.
You all
I'm
good?
not
Yeah.
ignoring anyone.
No, I know you get busy. I ended up pulling out my second phone to make sure that I keep up with comments because I'm on my phone on this. So when I bring up the comments, I can't comment back, and
Yeah.
I have to keep clicking my phone. I think everybody's getting a little weirded out that I'm like poking you all.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead, poke them.
Yeah. But no, here I'll pull out the next one. You know what? I'll grab the other Tegu. I really like her, but she's gonna stay on her blanket because her nails are razor blades.
Okie dokes. That's fine with me.
Did you hear that, Isaiah? I am putting yours number one. It is number one in my doing work.
Oh, thank you so much.
I don't know what made me do that. I just thought it was funny
It was.
and good. So right now I'll show it to you just for a second.
Awesome.
I'm just
Pure
working on
awesomeness.
the some of the darker points right now, and then I'm going to go in with the lighter points on him afterwards.
Cool. Looks ferocious.
Yeah, I figured this
Gonna come out?
There we go.
You want to come out or no?
She says, not a chance, Hannah.
She tucked back in. She's like, nope. There's the light. Come out.
There's a light. I don't want to go out. It is.
So she's just waking up from brumation. She doesn't even know what's happening right now.
Oh, sweetie.
It's all right. Calm
What
down.
kind is she?
She is a pure blue, high white, 100% not albino tegu. So a lot of people don't know this, but so tegus have multiple species. They're not like reds aren't the same as black and whites. They're cousins to the black and white. They're a different species. So they're not like a morph or anything. So like red tegus are their own species, as to where like blue tegus are their own species, and same with the black and white. And so when I was talking about the other one that I brought out, what are you doing? She's smacking me in the throat. Like she's her head's up here. She's freaking out right now. She's trying to figure out where to go. Where are you going? Calm down. Look, why don't you come out towards the camera? There's her head. Here, come here. Come here. It's all right, Mama. It's all right, Mom. Where are you going? You're being scared here today, aren't you?
She doesn't like being in the public eye.
You know, with great beauty comes great I want to hide. Oh, there you go. All right, there we go.
With great beauty comes great responsibility.
Oh, with this beauty comes a lot of attitude. So I've got a whole I've got a hold of her back end, because if she tries to bite me, I can control her. She's sweet for a minute. So this is Frades.
Frades. Okay.
Nice name.
Yeah.
Good girl. She got a lot of white on her back, and she's in shed right now. So this isn't even like full white. This is her just in shed.
Yeah.
So when she sheds out, she'll have more of a blue hue on her back, and this white comes in way more white. Okay, calm down with your crazy nails. Hold on.
She's beautiful.
I've got my finger. Her nails are wicked sharp. Like, if I can get her to stay still for a minute. Can we not? Ooh, Jesus. She just slit my arm open with a nail. See that white? Ooh. That's all skin she just ripped up from just lightly dragging your nails across. And I trim her nails constantly, but they always come back really sharp. That's why she stays on a blanket. She's the only tegu that I'll ever pull out on the blanket.
Their nails grow pretty fast.
Yeah, her nails grow wicked quick. Good girl. Yeah, we're being good now, huh? There we go. There we go. Keeping an eye on her, though, even though I'm like sitting here trying to grab her tongue and stuff. I almost got it. I try to do a lot of this, like, it seems weird the way I mess with them, but like all this rubbing of the face and like kind of just grabbing them and stuff. That's
what they do in family, isn't it?
Right. Well, like, so like that, and like, well, because I like doing it, like I said, I do educational. So like I like bringing these animals out to the public to teach them. And my word, I don't want little Timmy not to listen to me and go and touch her the wrong way, and then little Timmy lose a finger.
Yeah. Exactly.
And so for for their safety and everybody else's, I make sure that I deal with these guys and I touch them in weird ways, so that way, like, I don't have to worry about somebody getting hurt while they're trying to learn about these animals, you know? I mean, because even though you try to teach these kids that they're not a plaything and that you're not supposed to do that,
it's difficult.
9 times out of 10, kids ain't gonna listen.
Mm-hmm. And even when they do listen, it's just must touch.
Mm-hmm. It's like a big red button. You still got to touch it.
Yep.
You may blow up the chip or something, but you still got to touch it. Good girl. You're being really good for once. You haven't tried to bite me yet, so I'm gonna use this opportunity here. Make sure I touch you all over.
Yay.
Normally I get about a good minute with her until she's like, "All right, I'm tired of your crap," and tries to bite me.
She's
But
doing
so
pretty
far,
good today.
no. There it is. Oh. Now she's going wicked. Now, some of the my black and whites, I've worked with them, so they're chill. But this girl came from another breeder who then, went to those people, and she was part of the rescue as well. And when I got her, the breeder that originally had her was furious the way that I got her back. Like, it was this girl looks 100 times better than she did when I first got her. Like, I had to hold her out of brumation for a while to get her chunkiness back. And now you can see she's still a little underweight from where she should be, but she's getting back there to where she looks good now. She doesn't look super malnourished. Her hips aren't like prominent.
Yeah, and she's.
Where are you going, psychopath? Ow!
It just takes time. The more you work with her, the better she'll become, won't she?
Yeah. So I just got to keep working with her and keep handling her and take the scratches and the missing skin. She just whacked me with her tail.
Next time we see you in live, you'll be wrapped in bandages.
I don't know if you.
I mean, after midnight, you may want to check in. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, just bonding and training. That's all it takes. It takes a lot to really bond with these animals. Like, most times they're in a fight or flight mode, or they start. Poor monkey. Jesus. Orbit.
Make comments. He must have said.
Jesus. But no, so like it takes a lot to bond with these guys. Like, it's for the most part, they're afraid of you because they don't know how you're going to react to them. And 9 times, I say this a lot, but 9 times out of 10, people don't understand that you're supposed to go up and under the animal for them to feel safe. But if you're coming in and above,
first thing they're going to think is that they're being attacked.
Exactly. And that's how a lot of people get hurt is where are you going? They come in from above, or they'll come in from the front like this. I should just open her mouth. I almost just got bit. They come in from the front like that, and especially to an animal that's not expecting it, you're going to get hurt. Don't jump. Don't jump. Stop it. Nope. Psycho.
It's just the same with snakes as well. You've got to go in for the side with them.
Yep.
And get
always
them
from
the
side.
Oh, yeah.
And actually put your hand underneath the middle part of their belly.
And there's always the bit of, you try to keep them at a level that you can get to them easily and not put them way up higher. Because if you put them way up higher, they're like, hey. It gives them a little boost in their little head thinking that they're tougher than they are. Or that.
Yeah. That's also,
for most animals.
I always try to tell people, if you're going to put something high, make sure it's your friendliest snake. Like, there's those people that get the really, the big freedom breeders. You want to put, and the way I tell everybody is, if you want to get into a rack system, keeping a bunch of, snakes, put your friendliest animal up high so that way you can go in, you're reaching in blind one way or another, you're reaching into something that's probably not going to hurt you. Your most aggressive animals should either be chest level or bottom level. That way you have time to react, work with it, get it out of there without stressing it out too much. Whatever you have to do.
Exactly.
But that's just me. That's my advice. That's the way I do things.
But you are correct in your formula. I mean, and it shows with the way you work with the animals and how the animals work with you.
Right. You good?
Another thing is if you show your fear towards the animals, that's when they'll be either fear to you or they'll be quite the opposite. They could be aggressive.
Right.
Yep.
And that's how the blue tongue skink that I have an Indonesian blue tongue. That's how he was. He or she, I have no idea if it's a male or female. I couldn't tell you. Sexing skinks is really, really, really hard. It's nearly impossible. She's right back there. So when I got this Indonesian, he was super defensive. He would come at you with his mouth open, like as if he was a monitor. He was trying to bite everybody, whip his tail around. Like he knew people were afraid of him. And so he actually caused one. So I tracked down where he came from, who in like what store they got him from, everything. So the store got him from an importer, and I know the importer. He's actually a friend of mine, so it's kind of funny. He didn't remember the animal. He deals with so many, but he remembers like the order of that I was talking about. So I got a hold of the store. The store told me that while he was at the store, it bit the employee at least 3 times. And then that's when they put him for like super cheap, so he would just go. And so that's when our first owner got him. And the first owner pushed her luck a little too far, didn't know what she was getting into. And she ended up getting bit, and it death rolled with her skin in her arm. It was right here. He death rolled and peeled the skin. So she had to get I think she said she had to get like 4 stitches or like 1 continuous stitch all the way through. And so she had to get that stitched up. So she rehomed him to the second owner. Now the second owner, she tried, and it caused her to get 2 stitches and bit her 4 times. And the last time was the stitches. So then she contacted me saying, hey, this is how it acts. If I open the door, it comes at me. And I'm like, a skink does that? I've owned plenty of skinks. I've gotten tons of imports, things like that. You know, okay. I've dealt with tons of them. I have never, ever had one act like a monitor. Like, not like that. I've had a northern do that. I've had a northern do that, but never like an Indonesian or an Eastern, Halmahera, anything like that. None of those have ever acted that way. And hers did, and I didn't believe her. Did not believe her one bit. I was like, it must be like a food response. It might just be coming out of excitement, trying to get out of the enclosure. The enclosure may not be adequate, and it just wants out. She's like, no, he caused me to get stitches. I was like, oh, okay. I'll take it. I'm going to find out, but I'm taking it. And I was on live on Instagram with JTK Reptiles over there in California, and my buddy Ronnie at RKA Reptiles. And we were talking about it, and I was like, hey, I'm going to go pick this thing up tonight. They're like, dude, do a live. Bring it home, do a live. We want to see it. Like, even Brian was like, I've never had that issue. Like, I've never had one act like a Nile monitor. And I was like, neither have I. So I was like, I don't believe her, but we're going to find out when I get it there. When I get there, she does every key thing to show me that it's aggressive. The second I went to open the door, she backed up. The second I opened the door, she was basically running out of the room. So I was like, okay, something's about to happen. So I opened the door and I slid the glass, and sure enough, mouth open, blue tongue out, and charging. And I'm like, really? So like I took a step back and I let him do his thing, and he got up on the lead. And he's sitting there and he's got his mouth open. He pulled his tongue back, so he's ready to bite me. So I went up under his jaw and I got him to close his mouth. And then I went like this real quick. So I used the bone right here in his jaw to like kind of pull him out a little bit. And he climbed right up to my hand, and he's sitting there and he's confused, like that I'm holding him. Like he's just mouth open, ready to go now. Like he doesn't know what's happening, but I'm waiting for him to like whip and bite me. So then I just got him in the box real quick. And I was like, all right, we're going to get you home. We're going to get you into an environment I can control.
If you were in control, you stood up to him.
Hi, Faro.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
it's because nobody's been able to stand up to him. He's tried to be the dominant with everybody else, but you actually kept control and stepped up to him, and that's the reason why he never bit you.
Oh, yeah. No, that lady
had
was
him under control for a change.
That lady was so freaked and impressed. Like, she's like, how did you get bit? Are you hurt? Are you okay? Like, she came back because she ran out the room when I opened the door. She comes back with gauze and a whole wad of paper towels. And I was like, I'm good. I didn't even get a scratch. And she's like, are you kidding me right now? I was like, no. So did you pin him? I was like, no. Well, no. And she's like, you didn't pin him. So, no. I was like, that was probably the best way I could have gotten him out without getting hurt. And she was like, well, I hope you don't get hurt, blah, blah, blah. Like, she just gave him to me. So I was like, all right, took him home. I did it live, and I told him, I was like, dude, this is what happened when I got him. Let's see what happens now that he's in a big tub. He's got dirt. Like, let's see what happens. Oh, actually, at that time, he had paper towel because I wanted to make sure he didn't have any mites or anything. And so he was on paper towel, and I was checking on him, and I was making sure he's good. And he, like, every time I opened the lid, boom, he's whipping around, mouth open, tongue out, ready to go. And they're like, okay, that's pretty defensive. I was like, yeah, watch this. I stuck my arm on the other side of the tub. He's way over where, like, behind my hat is, like, off camera. And he came running, mouth open, trying to bite my arm. And they were like, what the hell? I was like, yeah. Then everybody's mind was blown. And I'll bring him out real quick, too, because he don't act like that no more. No more. After a whole week of consistently touching him, pulling him out, I treated this thing like it was a monitor. And I even had my buddy Luke from Lizard Morphs. Now, he's from Australia. And he works with a lot of blueies. And even he was like, why are you treating it like that? Like, why are you just reach in and grab him? And I was like, bro, watch this video, then come back. And so he did. And he comes back, he's like, nah, just reach in and grab him, no balls. Like, he wanted me to get bit.
Do you know, think a lot of people, see when some people get lizards and that, do you know, think they educate themselves enough to or ask people for help that way, if you know what I mean, when the animal's aggressive, or educate themselves, if you get what I mean, educate themselves on how to handle them when they're like that.
Easy. All right, you got a calf. Let me get it. There we go. Good. We good?
He's a stunner too.
This is him. I still have to go slow with him because you see him like that little turn, like he's gonna bite me. He's all bluff, but I give him the respect because his bites definitely a proof. He deserves it. He deserves that respect. But for the most part, he's pretty tame. Like before, I couldn't do this. I couldn't rub him. I could barely pick him up. for as long as I want to. I can chill with him now, but it's that first couple seconds where he'll punk you and try to like show that he's more scary than you. So like right now, that's what he was trying to do.
He's trying to be the boss.
Yeah, he just opened his mouth like he was gonna, but I'm still petting him, and he kind of just closed it immediately. You good? We good? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Here, show the camera your pretty belly. Look at that. Look at that color. I just love his color.
Lovely.
Oh, it's stunning.
He is such a stunning one.
He's got like needle nails, so it's like it doesn't cut the skin. I'm not sure. He was imported. He was imported as an adult. He's been in captivity for 3 years. And I've only had him. I got him, I believe, towards the end of last year or beginning of this year. Actually, no. I got him in January, and he's doing great.
Huh.
There you go, bud. You calm down.
Yeah, he's working.
He's starting to open his mouth. Like he's opened his mouth, or he opened the side of his mouth like he was going to try to bite me.
Yeah. Hello, little fella.
It just takes time.
Yeah. And that's all it is. It just takes some time. I mean, once he kind of calms down a little bit, he's pretty tame. Like I'm rubbing the side of his face and I've got no worry. But he gives you those subtle hints like, I'm big, I'm bad, I'm going to get you. I'm like, do it.
See what you got, dude.
Like you gave everybody else stitches, you might as well give me one.
He's got beautiful markings too.
You see that? Came right for the nose. He's all, I'll give you one. We good?
Yes.
We good?
He's a cracker, like. Will he get any bigger? No.
There we go. Ooh.
Will he get any bigger? Or was that
yeah, he'll get a little bigger. He's not. Northerns are a lot bigger than this, but he's actually showing sign like he's gonna try to bite me. Let me get control of him real quick, just in case he does. You good? Like normally, I wouldn't push my luck like this, but that's with this type of animal you have to. Because if you show that you're scared, he's gonna revert back to trying to whip around and get you. And so I got it. Like my wife is afraid of him. He'll punk her. So like he sits there and he'll hiss and he'll like lunge at her. And so she's like, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. I was like, he's not gonna get you. And she's like, well, I'm not getting stitches, so I'm not gonna mess with him. So I was like, all right, fine. But that's his thing. So like with new people and new smells, once he realizes that you're not me, he's gonna punk you. He's gonna try. And it's all about that first introduction that shows like how he's gonna behave around you or with you. So like him, I can't take to shows. New people, he's gonna scare. He smells new people. He's gonna scare the crap out of everybody. Because he's gonna try his luck. He's gonna open his mouth. He's gonna act crazy. He's gonna lunge. Like he's gonna go nuts.
Do whatever he can.
Yeah, he's gonna do whatever he can to get the least amount of people to want to handle him. I love his color. It's just so orange.
His color's beautiful.
It
like,
is.
stunning.
The darks are so.
He's holding my arm.
It's like pebbles.
Yeah.
There's pebbles in there. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, he just shed too.
On his underbelly. I mean, it's so shiny.
Yeah, he's just a shiny animal.
And his lines on his back are.
It's crazy how they.
It's a little bit different. Than
it's crazy how they shed. So, like, you know how snakes shed is all together?
Yeah.
And these guys, they're every individual piece, like bearded dragons, you can peel off pieces, and it'll be at a good chunk. Not these guys. The belly sometimes, yeah, and like the sometimes you can get it on like the face, but for the most part, each individual scale comes off is in a piece of shed.
Nice.
So like when he sheds out, he like explodes out of the shed, and then it's just everywhere.
He's beautiful though.
He
Thank you.
is.
Is that
Yeah,
is that black eyes?
took
Is it pure black eyes he's got?
no
They're
brown.
brown.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, they're brown. Here, let me
Just
turn
they
the
look black to a distance.
Let's see if I turn the camera down a little bit if you could see it.
Oh, aye.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's
You see it now.
got a gorgeous
But
face.
without
Yes,
without
Oh,
the
those
light,
he's a stunner, right?
patterns.
but the camera barely being on, I mean, just look at or not the camera, but the lighting.
Stunning.
It's just beautiful colors. He's getting all mad now. He's like,
Is his belly like got a wee maybe like a wee purple tinge on it? Or a wee pinky tinge?
is this how we're gonna be? He's huffing at me, but he's sitting here like I'm a statue.
Huff, huff, huff.
Yeah, like he's like, don't touch me. Nyeh. There we go. You good now? Okay. You want me to go put you back? So you can be all Mr. King in the king of your tub? Oh, here you go. Yep, the second I put him down, he turns around.
Right in.
Like he's like, see, you put me down because I'm a big guy.
I am
There's a
tough.
cracker though.
I take you out, dude.
Yes.
Yeah. I am tough. See me. Yeah, it was funny because like he used to make weird noises. Like he would open his mouth and make like a weird gargle. And I was like, you're not Godzilla, dude. Like, calm down.
Nice.
That's what Chihuahuas think they're Rottweilers, eh?
Yeah. That's basically it. Like, he's all, I am Godzilla, hear me roar. It's like, bro, you're like a chihuahua, calm down.
Oh,
Baby
man.
leopard geckos are like that too. They freak out and they're like, "Ee," and they like kick their head around. I'm like, bro.
Oh, they are so funny when they go on those little spells. It's like, wow, what is this?
So much anger in such a little animal.
Yeah, they're just so small and so. It's like, whoa, what are you trying to do, dude?
What kind of snakes you got?
Far Out, I appreciate that. Yeah, Far Out. Or yeah, you know what? Far Out Exotics. He was part of the lives when I got him. He was there too. Yeah, when I first got him, and he was like always whipping around trying to bite me, and he was quick with it too. And now he's a completely different animal. Even the lady that I got him from, when she saw one of my lives with me going in and just grabbing him like that and holding him and rubbing him, she's like, "You're freaking insane." She's like, I've seen what he did to the other lady, and you look what he did to my arm. I was like, I ain't scared.
And that's why that is.
But at the end of the day, you've got to show him who's boss.
Mm-hmm.
The only way you'll get him round is showing him who's boss.
Exactly. I mean, it's the same with monitors. If a monitor senses that you're afraid of it, it's gonna mess with you. I mean, they just know it, and they're gonna push their luck with you. You have to keep your cool. You cannot be anxious or afraid of the animal, because if you are, they'll sense that and they're gonna mess with you.
Yep.
What?
And it's just knowing what each animal breed is like, and then their own personal personalities,
Yep.
for lack of a better word. It takes a while to work that out, but you seem to have almost an inborn ability to uh, suss out what is going on and to be able to react in a natural way that's better. I guess.
Like it's like I know like a lot of people, their main thing that what it comes down to is people are not keen on getting bit, and I mean you don't want to, and I
No,
100% agree
no
with
one
that.
does.
But once you accept that it is inevitable that you're possibly gonna get bit, you lose that fear of being bit. So you're like, if I get bit, I get bit.
Yep.
Once
Exactly.
you really accept that and you really just stop being afraid of being bit, you lose your fear of, hey, I'm gonna hold this croc monitor. I've heard so many things to where like, oh, if I get bit, I'm gonna lose an appendage, like a finger or something, like something could really go wrong. You keep that in the back of your mind. You're constantly thinking about it. You're going to get anxious. You're going to, this thing barely moves its head a little bit towards your fingers. You're going to react very defensive / scared. And they're
Yep.
going to pick up on that. And the second they pick up on that, that's where you fucked up.
boy.
Because that's where they're going to try to bite you or try to mess with you. And like I tell people that all the time, like my Nile monitors, nobody ever believed me until I walked out there with my Nile monitors. I'm not afraid of a single one of them. I will go out there. I'll mess with the best of them, which is the big one. His name is Ralph. And Ralph is a freaking dick. Like he knows it and he runs that whole pen. Like he knows he's king shit over there. And he will punk people from outside the cage. Like if he's inside, he'll run up and like he'll come from the highest point and he'll jump down off that branch and he'll come run at you. And I mean like there's a huge like branch of tree that I left in there for them to like scratch on and climb up on. So
Right.
he'll go up there and he'll chill high and he looks at everybody down below and he will charge if you come towards that door or just walk by his cage. He will come down and charge you to see if you're scared. And within that, if you jump, if you take a couple steps back or anything, you're not allowed in that cage because he will go at you. Like he senses that timidness to where he'll go at you. And you're gonna feel it. Like he's gonna mess with you. Like I'll go in there and he's with me. He tests me every day I go in there. I have to clean the bowls. I have to make sure they have fresh water. And so, while I'm in there, he'll whip me just to do it. And he'll whip me and I'll turn around and I'll go and I'll push him. Like, he'll whip me and I'll just go over there and I'll push him a little bit. And I mean, he's a big dude. Like he's big. And so that's how they communicate. They'll whip each other. And I don't have a tail. I can't just whip him. So like I can't do it back to him. Yeah, so I just go over there and I kind of just push him or I'll nudge him with my foot. And his new thing is trying to bear hug my leg. And like they do what they do when they fight. Males will grab each other and they'll bear hug with nails digging in, and they'll try to throw the other one down.
Yeah.
He does that to me now because I now give him the same treatment he gives me. So now he sees me like a rival. And there's a few females in that cage with him.
Uh-oh.
And so he'll try his luck with me, and I'm not afraid to just pick his ass up, and I'm gonna get clawed up. There's gonna be blood, but I don't show that fear because I show that fear. All of them in there are gonna come after me like I'm prey.
Yep, and you can't have that.
No, I can take on one at a time. I ain't taking on 6. No.
Yeah, that's
He's probably thinking to yourself,
a good choice.
dinner. There's my dinner there.
That's one. I found snakes. I forced myself to go handle a few, and now I love them. That's how I was with tarantulas. I was actually deathly afraid of spiders.
Mm.
And then it dawned on me one day, and it's probably because I saw a video of a kid handling a big tarantula. And I'm like, why am I afraid? Like, I had to sit myself down and think, why am I afraid of this animal? And to be honest, it's probably because my parents are afraid of them. They don't like spiders. They don't. And I'm like, you know what? I think I learned this from them. And I'm like, what's the worst that's going to happen? I'm going to get bit by two little itty bitty things. So that day, I did nothing but pure care research on a specific species native to Arizona, which is the number one species when you're going to get into wanting to keep tarantulas. It's the most recommended beginner tarantula, and it's the or the desert blonde, or
That's
known as the
Arizona
Oh, I've
Arizona
heard
blonde.
of
blonde.
them. Yeah.
Nope, and that's the number one because they're so laid back. They're not as defensive. They're not as fast as you would say like a P Metallica or Cobalt Blue, or a baboon.
Redney.
Yeah, the redknees aren't even that bad. It's more of the arboreal. When you get into anything named baboon, that's when you're like, you open that, you close it. Like it is that quick. You open, drop some food, close it. That's it. Like you don't want to stay around too long because those things are wicked fast.
The worst one's at OBT.
Yep.
The orange
Yep.
bitey thing, as they're called.
Yep. And so I got the Desert Blonde, and she was my very first, and I kept her for 3 years, and then she ended up passing on me. And I got her as an adult too. I was like, go big, go home. And the guy was like, when I got him, the guy was telling me that she was like really chill, used to being handled, and like he stuck his hand in there, and she crawled right up it. So I was like, cool. I know what to do. Like if you can do it, I can do it. And
Right.
so it gave me the heebie-jeebies for the longest time holding her. And finally, there was the one time she got up on my face because I was too afraid to stop her going up my neck, and
Right.
she got up on my face, and I went to get her off, and she got scared. I got defensive, and she bit me right here on the cheekbone. And after that, I was like, you know what? That wasn't that bad. Why have I been afraid of this? Like I've been bit by retics, boas, monitors. Like that is 10 times worse than a tiny little. And I was like, that ain't nothing. So then now I'm over here with like I think we have 40 something tarantulas now. We've got Goliath bird eaters. We got the burgundy Goliath bird eater. We've got pink toe bird eater. We've got some just random pink toes. P Metallica's ornamental baboon. I believe I think I didn't butcher it this time. We've got a few of those red rumps, Choco golden knees, feather legs, fire leg, and Mexican red knees, and then a handful of others.
I've got 5.
Like,
well, one's my daughter's. So I've got 4 tarantulas. My daughter's got 1. And see her curly hair, it's a juvenile in it.
I love
every
curly hair.
every time I go in there, it threat poses me and runs at me. When my daughter goes in to feed him, he just sits there. Doesn't even bother. My daughter's
You love
11.
how that works.
And I've got the scarlet bird eater. I got that as a gift just before Christmas. And that I had to rehouse it today. And it was kicking hairs at me, something chronic.
Oh, the brown recluse that got you, Solo. Yeah. Funny story, I was sitting on my bed and a daddy long leg spider came down right by my head and I screamed and almost fell out of my bed. Oh, man. Yeah, you got...
That is the Choco golden knee just getting ready to molt. He built that whole area, dug this whole thing out, and now he's just gonna chill there, and he'll start molting out soon. And then let's see, there is
your screen actually froze.
Did it?
Don't even see him. Yeah. Yeah, just see your face with a little
hold
tiny
on.
grin and smile about going to see him, I guess.
Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Camera. How's it look now?
Still frozen.
Am I still
Let me
frozen?
see if I can get you. It's... Okay,
Because on my screen I'm moving, but I can't.
you're dark now. Oops.
He's so broken.
We can hear you. It does seem to come back after a little bit, though.
It says my
Bye,
screen's
Solo.
off on camera.
Okay, Solo. Have a great night. See you later.
Bye, Solo. Have an awesome night.
Have a good night, Solo.
Bye, tomorrow.
Take care, him.
Yeah, take care. I wonder if Todd's still in there somewhere.
Here, hold on. I'm going to leave and come back and see if that fixes it.
Okay. Whatever works, works. There. I'm just putting down base colors here on this guy.
I didn't handle any of the tarantulas that's in my house.
Well,
I've no adults, just 2 juveniles and 3 slimes. And
there we go.
There we go. Okay.
3 juveniles and the slings. Yeah.
3 slimes and 2 juveniles I've got.
Right.
So that's the one that's going to be. I don't know if I'm showing it or not. I can't see.
I can see him.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the one. That's the Choco Golden Knee that's going to molt soon.
Okay.
And then that is the Red Rump.
Red Rump.
Yeah. Killer cattle vegans.
Yeah. I love the Red Rump. She's beautiful animal.
I've got one, but it's just a sling.
Something to look forward to, as I love. She's a pain. That one. She's definitely a pain because when I open the lid, she's the first thing come flying out.
I didn't see any of the slings.
Here's that one. I don't know if you see that one though.
Yep,
I can't remember exactly what she is either. Not off the top of my head. I know she's not a curly hair. Can't remember exactly what it is though.
Sherry, go and put it on full screen if you can. 2 seconds.
I can't remember. I normally have everything written down, but I just moved that one into that enclosure a little while ago, and I didn't switch labels over.
I've got, my daughter's got the juvenile curly hair. I've got a red rump sling, curly hair sling, and a pumpkin patch sling. It's a dwarf. And I've got the scarlet bird eaters, just a juvenile as well. But she's quite big, the juvenile scarlet. And she'll grow quite big, but a 10-inch leg span.
Let's see. She's gonna run out. See if I can get her to show on camera. I got a sling here. It's a Mexican red knee sling. Oh, MKR. Let's see. Oh, no, she's right there. Might be able to see her. She's super tiny. She's like right on the corner here.
Oh,
I should be having a share. Good work.
Let's see if I can get her.
Right down. Oh, she's kind of digging a bit, is she?
Yeah,
Okay,
Mm.
then
I think
that.
it's a she, but I'm not sure. She's so small that it's hard to see. But that's
Yeah.
her in there. I gotta mist this down a little bit. She's got a couple crickets in there. You can see her. See if I can get it to.
Oh
There
yeah.
you go. You can see her right there in the corner.
In
Yep.
the corner?
Oh,
In the corner. You're
Yeah,
up
see?
out of bed again.
Oh.
See? You see?
What's that?
It's a baby tarantula.
He's so small.
I can see it.
No.
Is he?
Mhm.
Is he in the egg?
No, he's not in the eggs. You're silly.
Hey, young
The
one.
tarantula lay eggs.
Huh?
The tarantula lay eggs.
Tarantula lay an egg sack.
I think it.
Mm-hmm.
How about you say hi?
You want to say hi?
Yeah.
All right, come here.
I'm
Ugh.
talking to you.
Hey, hello. Here, I'm
Hello.
going
I
to
don't
put
see
this
you.
on so that it's not on.
Let me go see her.
Hold on, it'll fix it. Give it a second.
Hello. How you doing? I hear you like
Look at
unicorns.
You hear? So you like unicorns?
Yeah, you like unicorns, and you're gonna find the first unicorn cobra, right? I
The
think so.
unicorn or rattlesnake?
Unicorn.
Yeah, unicorn rattlesnake.
Unicorn rattlesnake.
Yeah.
Like that.
Mm.
I don't look for reptiles outside.
You want to look for reptiles outside?
Yeah, and why when mommy's driving the car, when we look for reptiles.
Uh-huh.
You want to go herping?
Yeah.
You're a person after my own heart.
To look for reptiles.
Look for reptiles?
Yeah, that's what that means. Herping means you go look for reptiles.
Yep.
And then can we grab it?
You want to grab it?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what it is. I mean,
And then
Hmm.
I'm going to show them like those.
Oh, you want to show them those?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Which one?
let's take that.
One?
Yeah. The green one.
There you go.
what do you have?
There. It's
Oh,
look
the
at the
froggy
dog.
one. Yeah.
Dad, what my fuzzy husband already?
It is a red-eyed green tree frog.
Okay.
Really?
Mommy made it.
Yeah, you showed us a couple of the snakes that your mommy made.
Like the Pokeball with that.
Oh, the Pokeball.
Yeah, with that one on it.
You have a
There you
poke.
go.
And look at this. Look at the Pokeball.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Your mom did really well.
Yeah, he made a bunch of those.
A bunch of those? I see.
And
Oh, there's another one over there. Is that a?
that's
She made a bell phase too. Little blue-eyed
Nice.
sister.
yeah, with letters. What they say?
Says bell.
Bell. It's
Nice.
looking belly. Yeah.
Did I show you my dragon?
Or what?
Did I show you my dragon?
I don't
I
think so.
showed you, but I don't think I showed her.
What's those big of you show?
We did. We just showed. I just showed a bunch of reptiles.
Like those?
No, I didn't show any of the frogs.
I need to show them those?
No.
Show them those. I'm worried because you can show
Okay,
them.
you gotta show your dragon.
Did you want to see my dragon?
You want to see dragon?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'll bring out my dragon. Where is Monroe?
Hmm?
Okay, she's. I watch out for my kitty.
Tell me how old I am.
You're 6.
Who's that guy right there?
That's JJ.
JJ. Doesn't look like
His name is JJ.
what about that?
What?
Her.
Sherry.
Sherry what?
Sherry.
Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And did you show the Kratos?
Yeah, Kratos was out earlier. We were eating grapes.
Grapes?
Mm-hmm.
Why you didn't put those in the fridge?
Because I was eating them.
Oh.
Can I not eat grapes?
Not I'm falling.
Hey.
What?
You eating my Fritos?
Huh?
You been eating my chips?
Chips?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Bubby didn't share me, so I just stole them from him.
So Bubby stole my chips, then you stole my chips from Bubby?
Bubby's asleep.
So you stole the chips from him?
Dad.
Boy.
What's he doing?
He claimed
Oh,
that's
I know.
and she grabbed a dragon
What's
for
he
you.
holding?
A dragon.
And that I
Hello, Monroe.
Wait, is he say dragon?
I don't know. You're about to see.
He's a little dragon. Just a little guy.
Dragons? The little dragon? Huh.
He's a little dragon.
Oh, they look like bearded dragons.
It is a bearded dragon.
That's what we have.
Yeah, we have bearded dragons too.
But how many bearded dragons do we have?
6.
However,
Even 16 dragons.
this little guy is a Rankin dragon.
What
Which
is
is Rankin.
Rankin.
Bacon dragon?
Rankin dragons. He's
Huh.
related to the bearded dragons, but he's much smaller, and he's only going to grow to about half the size of a bearded dragon.
Cool.
Yeah.
So it's like a cousin to the bearded dragon.
Yeah. What about that? Gorgeous.
No, you don't.
That's a gorgeous.
JJ had tarantulas.
Hello, Monroe.
Tarantulas? I like to see them.
You want to see him?
And I
Get to ask him.
JJ.
And this is Monroe.
Tarantulas?
2 6.
JJ?
I don't know if you'll be able to see it
They might be
because the
sleeping.
lights,
Dragon.
because the lights no very good in here.
Is they in the
Put it
tank?
that way.
Hmm?
Oh, I can see
2
them.
seconds.
I think they're sleeping.
Look at that.
It's a
Can
kitty.
you see it?
That's
Kitty.
my Monroe.
Yep, you see it maybe? Right there?
Huh?
There's a tarantula right there.
I can see.
Yeah, you see it?
Yep. See with my eyes.
Is it cool?
Yep.
You say thank you,
He's a
JJ?
cool little dragon.
Thank you, JJ.
Oh, there we go.
In 2 seconds, I'll show you another one. You ready?
Good. So you another
You
one.
ready
Ready?
for another one?
Ready? There we go.
Wow.
Wow. He's cool.
Uh-huh.
Daddy.
That's your
Curly. It's curly hair.
No. No.
That's a curly hair.
Curly, what?
Curly hair.
Curly, what?
And they three there, they're never out.
Come on, sweetie pie.
Did you find my reptile?
Yeah, I just showed you.
Let's see reptile.
It is a tarantula.
I'll do something else interesting.
What is this? You? What do you
Just
think
said-
this is? Not everybody's like you. Well, Miss, I have a ton of reptiles because my dad has a ton of reptiles.
You don't have
Does she want
that.
to see something else interesting?
What you want to see? Look, you want to see something else cool?
I like to see lizards.
The lizards.
Yeah.
What else?
You can tell me. You can
From
tell me what
the
that is.
lizard. You want to see the nose?
I just did.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. What are those?
No.
You gotta show the nose.
No.
Well, that snake is moving,
I know he's moving.
and you gonna show him.
No.
Show them.
No.
If you want, then you're not going to show them reptiles. If you show them reptiles,
I did.
well, what about the frogs?
I didn't show them the frogs.
But you gotta show them the frogs.
They're my frogs.
Well, show them the frogs.
I don't want to.
Well, do that.
You can't make me.
I
You
can.
ready?
Ready?
You ready to see something interesting?
Look, he's gonna show you something.
What is that?
Ooh.
What?
What is that?
I don't know.
That's gonna
I
You know what
got
that is?
It's really
Yeah, it does look like a bug. What kind of bug?
good.
Ask him.
It's a hissing cockroach.
What was his name again?
His name is JJ.
Hey, JJ, what kind of is that?
It's a hissing cockroach.
A hissing cockroach.
What?
Yeah.
A hissing cockroach.
Hitting what?
Shut up.
Yes.
It's a hissy fit. Yes.
It makes
like
noise
it?
when it gets mad.
Does it can make noises?
Yeah, it makes noises.
What kind of
Well,
noise?
this one won't. That's a female. I can't get the males out because they're grumpy.
And
The,
that's fine.
the males will make a bunch of noise. They go.
That.
That's
They
what
do.
they do.
Cool.
They make a lot of noise.
If you want to use mom's chair, enough. Cool.
So you like them, huh?
Do you like those? Are those cool?
Yeah. I like to see some lizards.
Lizards.
Dad.
You're stubborn.
Dad. Dad.
Look, it's a kitty.
Now she's gone out of the way, you little.
It's a kitty.
Cool. Are you going to show me your pictures?
I just did.
Like those?
No, not those ones.
Yeah, show them.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I know.
If
Not
you
too
want,
much.
I'm going
Not
to
too
show
much.
the notebook again.
No.
If you want, are you going to?
Shall we?
Ooh, look.
What is that? What is that?
What is that?
A ball
What kind
python.
of snake is that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a ball python or a boa?
It's looking like a boa.
That's not a boa. You're being
That's a
silly.
ball python.
It's a ball python. You
What?
know that.
I don't know that.
Hey.
But,
See?
Stop.
okay. It's in the ball.
Can you
All right,
see
go back.
the spot in the back of his head?
It doesn't have numbers, so then it's not working.
All right, well, then I'll be in there in a minute.
Oh, you went so long.
Go to bed, and I'll be in there in a minute.
Don't take so long.
Uh-huh.
Don't take so long.
All right, I won't take so long.
It's
He's all, don't take so long. I was like, I won't take so long. I'm going to take a break. What?
Does that take forever?
I didn't say that.
Yep, you did. I
She's got good ears.
did. So,
Okay, I won't.
sound like
How old is she?
Okay,
How old
go
is
to
she?
your room. She's 6.
6.
Yeah, and pretty darn smart.
Yeah, it's too smart for her own good.
Yeah,
That was
but
like my daughter when she was 6. She's now 11. And I think they own the place.
That's this one. She's all, Dad, that's it. You're making me mad. I go, okay. She's all, get out of my house. I was like, your house? And she's like, yeah. I was like, where did you, like, who the hell you think you're talking to? And she was all, you get all mad with me. So I scared the crap out of her because I grabbed her and I had an empty enclosure outside. She can't, like, I had it boarded off to where you can only see the front. That's it. So I put her in there and I locked it, and I'm standing right next to her. Like, I'm standing like next to the cage, and I was like, all right, bye. And so like I'm standing there, about 15 minutes go by, and she's sitting there, Dad, but anybody, can you hear
Oh,
me? And so then she's sitting there, and she's all, so then she started singing songs, and like as if she was in jail or something. Started humming to herself. I felt bad for her a little bit, but I was just dying. And I called my wife, and I was like, I don't know if I should let her out, or I was like, I don't know what to do at this point. I'm having too much fun. She's all like, get her out of there. Take her inside. So fine. So let her. I was like, hi, Malia. You ready to go inside now? She's like, yeah. I'm sorry. I was like, are you? You gonna tell me to get out again? She's all, yeah. And so I took her aside.
That's wings for you.
So I took her inside, and then like a few hours go by, she totally forgot about it. At least I thought she did. And I go outside, I go to check the mail, and I come back, and the door's locked. Front door's locked.
Uh-oh.
And I'm banging on the door, telling like one of them to open the door. And she's all, "What's the password?" I was like, "Please." She's all, "Nope." I was like, "What's the password then?" She's like, "I'm not telling you." And so we're sitting there for about a good 5-6 minutes, and I call my wife. I was like, "Hey, you want to open the door?" She's like, "Why?" I was like, "Because your daughter's refusing." She's like, "Then open the door." I was like, "I can't. She locked me out." She's like, "Ah, that sucks." And so then she comes out. I hear her. She comes out, and she's like, "Hey, can we open the door?" She's like, "No, there's somebody out there." She's like, "Yeah, it's your dad." She's like, "No, Dad knows the password." And so then I was like, "I'm your dad." And she was like, "No, Dad knows the password."
Which
So I'm like,
password?
I'm just going through like random words that would like be her, like that she would know. And then so she refused to open the door. My wife's like, "Yep, I can't open the door for you." Like she's, "How do I know this is even you?" So she's in on it at this point. Oh my god.
That is
So I had to
horrible.
break into my own house because my wife didn't want to open the door and the kids didn't want to open the door. They were having too much fun. So I had to go jump my back gate and go crawl my fat butt through the doggy door. I got stuck halfway through. Then the dogs almost bit me, thinking that I didn't like that I wasn't me or something.
Oh God, that's horrible.
And so then I come in right, and I'm like, "Hey, what are you doing?" So they scream and run, and I was like, or like they're like freaked out because they thought I was on the porch still. And so they freak out and go run. They like run under their bed to hide, like I can't get them while they're under there or something. And so after a little bit goes by, they come out. I'm like, "Malia, what was the password?" She's like, "I don't know." Like she didn't even set up a password. She's just like, "Yeah, I don't know. Whatever sounded good."
Just take the beer, Mick. Oh, brilliant.
Freddie.
That's hilarious. Oh,
Freaking kids.
That is hilarious.
wait until she gets to about 11-year-old and she's lying in her bed. Oh, I get us. "Dad, can you get me a drink? Dad, I'm hungry. Dad, can you make me a cup of tea?" I go, "You can with the kettle is.
I
You
get
can with
that.
the
I
fridge
get that
is."
now. Dad, I'm thirsty. Dad, can I? Even though there's like a water bottle right next to her. So why don't you drink that water bottle? It's too far. I was like, "What?" And then she'll get it, and she comes out. She's like, "Can you open this?" I was like, "It's already open." "No. Can you open this?" So then I'll open it. I'll take the lid off, and I was like, "All right, here's your cap." And she takes the cap, and she'll take a drink. She's like, "Can you close this?" I was like, "You kidding me right now?" And she thinks it's funny as hell. And then she's all, "Dude, I made her chicken nuggets today, and I gave it to her. I made them in the microwave, and I gave them to her. And she's all, they're too hot." I was like, "Okay, blow on them." She's like, "No, can you cut them in half?" I was like, "You want me to cut the nuggets in half?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, fine." So I know the nuggets are cooked all the way through. There's no like cold spot in the middle or anything, right? Like I cut right through it just fine. Still hot. I give it to her after like blowing on it for a little bit to cool it off.
Mm-hmm.
And I give it to her. And she's all, "Ugh, it's too cold."
You
I
do
don't think I've
realize
ever been like, she was legitimately like, "Nope, do it again. Here you go, Bubby." And she gives her food to her brother. She's like, "Go make more." I was like, "Go make what?" And she's all, I need more. I need new ones. I have never been so close to throw a whole plate worth of chicken nuggets at somebody until today.
She's working on her skills to
I
mess
told
up
my
kids'
I told my
minds.
wife I'm changing her name to Karen. I told her, I was like, I'm not making you anything now. You just gave that food to your brother. I was like, and I already fed your brother, so I'm required by law to make 2 meals a day. That's it. One for you, one for your brother. And she's all, you're gonna make me food. I was like, not with that attitude, I'm not. I was like, hell no, I'm not. So I go in here and I sit down and I start dealing with Kratos. And like, if she'd asked me nicely or something, like maybe I'd be inclined to make her something.
Yep.
No. So I'm sitting here to make a point at this point. She's all, you're gonna make me food. I was like, no, not. She's all, fine.
Mama,
Then I'm gonna go tell mom.
ready?
I was like, I don't care.
Ready.
She's all, whatever. Mom's the boss. I was like, all right, Karen, get the hell out of here. And so she goes to her mom, and she told her mom a completely different story. Like she's apparently I yelled at her, and I acted like a big monster, and I apparently at some point I threw her brother. I was like, wait, what? And she's like, that's what I was saying. And I was like, apparently I just grabbed Lucian for no reason. I'm just like throwing him, like no specific area where I throw him, just that I grabbed him and then I threw him according to her. And then Lucian's like, oh,
I don't remember that.
yeah, even he was just all confused. He's like, wait, what? that happened? The hell did I remember? This kid.
My 11-year-old tried to push her luck with me. She's got the Xbox One in her room, and her remote control was lying actually on her bed beside her. And you get what she says to me, Dad, can you pass me the remote up, please? I said, Sophia, it's right there next to you. I can't reach it. Then she would just put her hand out and lift up. I says to her, I says, get on your bike. You can pick it up yourself. She said, didn't bother asking me to do that. And she has a cup of tea on her table. Can you pass my tea here? I say, that won't be right. She can get your own bloody tea. Honestly, they can what buttons to push. You ever noticed that with kids? They know what buttons to push on you.
Yup.
Well, they try.
These kids are going to be the death of me, as I tell everybody. They're like, oh, well, how many kids do you have? I was all, I have 2, and it's too many.
Okay, Monroe. Ready?
I've got 4 others that are grown up. My oldest is 31 this year.
Oh, wow. Yeah, see, wait, how old's your youngest?
11.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, wait, holy crap, he might be old enough to be my dad. But, I mean, you kind of are at this point. Because your oldest is 31. I think I'm turning 25. Maybe. I don't know how old I am.
I'm only
What age do you
20.
think I am?
Hold on, let me find out.
What age do you think I am?
Monroe?
I was born in 97, so what is that? I'm 24.
Old enough for me to be your mom.
What age do you think I am?
How old do I think you are? I thought you were maybe 40. Maybe.
Oh, I love
Thanks
you.
for compliment. I'm 55 this year.
You have any helmet?
55 this year.
Wow.
I'm
Never
already
would have guessed it.
I don't act.
Would
I
have
don't
never
act
guessed
55.
it. I honestly thought you were 40.
Thank you very much.
You're sweet. You can come on to all of my streams anytime you like. I'll even give you a really big discount code on my stuff.
What?
Even
Sherry,
just
what about
wait.
me?
Huh? How about you?
What
You can
about
have a
me?
discount code too.
Yes.
Did you hear what? It's a simple name.
I'm
It's
I'm 55 in May.
SherryLynMadCat.art.
And a lot
Is
of
that
people
good?
say that I don't look it.
You don't like that?
Yeah, you don't look
I
it.
didn't act my age. My daughter will tell you, I wind her up. I get her at the weekends, and I wind her up all weekend. She goes back
It's
to her
funny
mum's and
because
stitches.
ever since I was about 13-ish, I've always looked like this. A beard, mustache. I actually used to have a full-on beard. Then my cousin accidentally set me on fire with gasoline, and he burned right here and this side here, because we were burning ant holes with gasoline because the bullet or the black ants get really bad in Arizona, like real bad. And so he was burning
Okay.
holes. Well, what he did was he already set the hole on fire, and he started pouring gasoline on the second hole to where they were trying to come out of. Well, the flame caught the gas on the floor and led back into the cup.
Hey,
So
baby
he dropped the cup. When he dropped the cup, it hit the ground, and everything that coming down splashed back up, and it was in fire, or the gas was on fire in the cup. So when it shot down, it smacked me up right here and caught all this on fire. And what sucked is the following day was picture day at school. Yup. It
Arla.
was funny as hell because the dude that does the pictures, I had listened to him for about 15 minutes telling everybody, you need to sit like this, smile. No, no, no. I know you can do a better smile. We're going to retake that one. Like, he kept going, right? Like, he was putting in a lot of effort in his school pictures for the kids. I get up there. I sit on the chair. He gets ready. He's all smart. You know what? I ain't even going to tell you to smile. He's like, you do whatever you want. I was all, damn. So he made me laugh, and he made me laugh. So I smiled a little bit, and he took the picture. He used that. It was funny as hell. That guy did crack me up.
You gotta ask him please to sit and then wait.
Okay, you want me to do that? Okay, I'm gonna
You
watch.
come back to the enclosure.
Let's
Let
see
Daddy get
if
a flag.
he'll be good. Hey, Watson. Hi.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
This is.
Your feet tomorrow.
Sit. Watson, sit. Good boy. Stay. Wait. Watson, sit. Sit. Wait. 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 Nope. Wait. Sit and wait.
Watson.
You're playing me.
No.
You're playing me.
He knows exactly what he's supposed to do. Get back
Sit.
there.
Do what your mommy says.
Settle.
Okay? Wait.
Settle.
Wait.
Watson, you're not gonna get it.
It's
if
not
you
your
don't
daylight outside now.
He's
settle.
being a bum. Watson, settle. Sit. Here. Sit.
Quick, yours took 7 minutes past 8 already
Listen.
in the morning.
Sit. Wait.
Good boy.
Yeah,
Sit.
it's 1:07 a.m. here.
No, it's 8:07 here.
Wait.
Oh, you know what? No, never mind. This
You ready?
phone's wrong. This phone's an hour ahead. It's 12:07 here. On this phone, it says it's 1:07.
Okay, get it. Good boy.
But I'm going to go ahead and jump off for the night. I appreciate you guys. I love jumping on with you. We'll definitely have to do this again sometime.
Definitely.
Went to bed early last night. Was
I'm going to have to, maybe I'll have you guys jump on for what, like my first live or something on my page.
That's
because I still have yet to do that live.
I've not done a live yet either.
I'll teach you how
No,
to.
I just started in November. I started doing YouTube, and then I posted a bunch of videos from interviews I did with breeders at a local expo here in Arizona, and then I was attacked by a pig, and he severed my calf from the bone. So it was 30 stitches, 4 sutures that I had to deal with, and then I was out for until about mid January, because it happened in December. So I wasn't able to make any videos. I wasn't able to go do anything that I had planned. So I was off YouTube for about a good 2 months, and then I started posting again in February. From what we did in California, we actually did a Make-A-Wish for my son Lucian. They sent us out to California for 6 days and 5 nights, and we got to go. I went to Pomona the second day we were there. Third day was a private tour of the San Diego Zoo.
Wow.
Then we got to go do a private tour with Jay over there at Prehistoric Pets. Got to hang out with him for the whole day. He even invited us back anytime. He said if we ever want to come back, to give him a call and set it up, and we'll be there with him and stuff. It was pretty cool. That was one thing that was really nice, is he is the same off camera as he is on camera, and he's really a nice guy. He's a really down to earth guy. I had a lot of really good conversations with him at Pomona. It's funny, if you guys actually watch any or all of the Pomona videos that I posted up, instead of playing Where's Waldo, you got to play Where's Joe, or Where's Jay, because Jay and I talked before I even did my intro video, and I told him, I was like, hey, I'm the guy that will be there on Monday, and he was like, oh, cool, like that's awesome. So we did like a whole conversation. After that, he fucked with me the entire day at Pomona. Every time he saw me lift that camera, I swear, he was peeking around the corner. Like, you'll see him in one video. In the intro, you see him in the background, and he's sitting, he keeps double taking the camera. And then I turn and I show Jay over there, or sorry, not Jay, Brian over there at JTK Reptiles. I show him with his giant sulfur Asian water monitor. Within the first 15 seconds of my video, that Asian water monitor he picks up ball taps him. Hardcore. It was funny as hell. He picks him up, and he's picking him up from his chest, right? Chrono, his tail was like this, wham, right under him. Full ball tap. And it's funny as hell. And one of his employees caught it when it happened, and her laugh kills everything. Like, it sends it over the top. It was funny as hell. And so then, throughout that whole Pomona show, every interview I did, you'll see Jay, one of them, he actually pops up and he was like, hey. The other ones, he's sneaky with it. Like, I'm doing the video, and then if I turn it to myself, you'll see him in the background peeking around a corner, and he lightly waves. Or you'll see him while I'm interviewing the person, you'll see him come around the corner, peeking over an enclosure, and then he just slips back in. He was fucking with me the whole time. And then on Monday, when we went there, and my wife met him, and he was talking with my wife, and he was all, he tell you I messed with him the whole day at Pomona? And she was like, he said he saw you multiple times. I wasn't really listening to him. He's like, yeah. Every time I saw him do a video, he's like, I saw him walking around doing videos, and I messed with him a lot.
I'll look you up on YouTube, and I'll sub you if I'm no sub you. Right.
I appreciate that. I definitely do. We just hit 87. I think we were at 87 subs. So we're still low, but
Hey, you're
we're
gonna get
getting
I'm still
we're
with
gonna
you,
we're
but I'm not
getting
bothered.
it. Yeah. When you sub and I get that notification, I'll follow you back too, because I'd love to. I
Done,
gotta
man.
like I was telling her before we start. You guys started the live. Is I was like, I'm gonna have to sub to multiple people because like it's a whole different community on YouTube compared to Instagram and Facebook. Facebook's very much dead though. I started on Facebook and it's just a post and go.
Well, a lot of
I'm
people are so
hardly on
used to it.
Facebook. I've got a Facebook account, but I'm hardly on it.
Yeah. See, I'm
I'm
on it,
there.
but it's because I get a lot of questions on Facebook, like, how do I take care of this? Sorry,
What?
how do I take care of this? What do I do with that? I'm like, did you get any of this from me? They're like, no. I was like, okay, then why are you bothering me? I was like, I'm happy to help, but like, if you got it from another breeder, why are you asking me and not the other breeder?
There's a big point.
And I'm like, and there's like another, and then like I get the few that are like, well, I want to double check that what he sold me is true, and I was like, all right, that I can see, that I agree with, and I'm good with that.
Yeah.
But for the other people, they're just like, oh, well, I trust you more, or oh, I was curious, so I just messaged you. You seemed more approachable. I was like, all right, I guess that makes sense. Like, I can't take that too bad. I was like, though I do recommend, if you're going to keep getting stuff that you don't know a lot about, I recommend supporting the person you ask a lot of questions to.
Yep, because I mean,
no, I mean, it was a valid thing. Like I tell all of them, I was like, oh well, if you're going to keep getting a bunch of reptiles and then you come back here, why don't you get something from me? And then if you have any questions, I'm more willing to help you with them. I was like, because if you go over to the breeder down the road and you pick up a bearded dragon while I have bearded dragons available, and then you start asking me how to take care of them because the other breeder doesn't want to help you, there's an issue between you and that breeder, but also there's an issue between you and I because you chose that breeder over me, and I'm now supposed to sit here and help you so you don't accidentally neglect that animal. I mean, also, you probably should have did a lot of research before you even picked up the animal, but that's,
There was somebody on Instagram today in the UK, he's rehoming 4 bearded dragons, and I told him, no, I can't take them. It's not, I'm in a flat, you know what I mean? I'm limited space as it is. That's the only reason why I've only got the 5 spiders and the 1 snake. Well, this one in spiders is my daughter's, and the snake's my daughter's as well. That's why I'm not expanding in it.
Yeah, see, we have a lot of animals, and I was actually looking at selling out.
I mind you were saying, because I was watching your Instagram.
We were talking about leaving because of my son, and I mean, it's not like it's not his fault. I had somebody message me asking me if I believe it's his fault or if I resent him for it, and I don't. It's an unfortunate circumstance. Because my son has stage 4 Ewing sarcoma cancer, and he just turned 4. He's gonna be 5 this year, and he's going in and out. This is his 2nd time battling it because he was in remission and then it came back. So this is the 2nd time dealing with it. He actually starts chemo again Monday. Because he goes 5 days on, 21 days off. And my wife lost her job. So I do this like I said, I do this full time. And the only time a breeder makes money when they're working with reptiles full time is when they have YouTube as a media outlet, and they're getting paid for views and stuff like that. Or honestly, when they have something to sell, or if they do educational shows. Other than that, you're not making anything off of, doing reptiles as a full-time job. And And so I was able to keep us afloat for about 2 years. And this year, it just got rough because my wife she lost her original job working for Shamrock. And so that means Lucian, my son, lost his primary insurance. So losing that, everything has gone up to where I've got to pay out of pocket for everything. The fluids that he has to get for 2 hours after his after chemo, all those fluids, the anti-nausea, the whole 9 yards, the Neupogen shots, everything he has to deal with, it almost basically all comes out of pocket. And right now it's now breeding season, so like everything's starting to breed, but I don't have any babies on the ground to be able to keep us afloat. So it's come down to where I started selling breeders. I started selling a whole bunch of shit. I already let go of a bunch of ball pythons today, so I'm half of what I was before. But I'm trying to keep things going a lot. I was just gonna leave the whole thing, delete YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, the whole thing. But I did a live, it was a late night live, and surprisingly enough, I had 30 something people in my live on Instagram at like 1 a.m. And all of them were like, "No, don't leave. We don't want you to go. Let's do this, let's do that." So they're talking about doing a fundraiser for us. I don't know where they're at on it. But I know they were saying that a couple of them were talking about getting together and doing a fundraiser for us, to help get us through what's going on right now until my wife starts her new job and stuff starts kind of coming back together. But we'll see what happens with that. I'm optimistic at this point.
Should be.
See the
like
thing,
you said
right?
before, you have to be.
See, YouTube, everybody looks after everybody else, no matter what predicament. It's one big family. Iron Dog and all that.
Right.
Justin, there's a whole load of them. It's like a family. Everybody looks after every person. You're welcome no matter where you go. And if you're in a predicament, to help
We
you.
do our best to help.
Aye. That's what we're all here for. I mean, to help one another out.
Yeah, see, it's been hard because like I'm not the type of I've hosted fundraisers for people. Like I just did one for RKA Reptiles. So I'm normally the guy hosting them and helping everybody out. And there was a fundraiser for us about a year and a half, almost 2 years ago, when we first started dealing with his treatments and stuff. That DMJ Reptiles did for us over there at Chino. He did it for us, and it was really nice of them to do. But I didn't want I didn't ask nobody to do it type thing, and that's my thing is I don't like asking for help. So even though we're struggling, I'm that type of person that I'll struggle in silence.
I'm the same.
It's like
I'm the same.
I don't know. Maybe it's a guy thing.
No,
I'd rather struggle.
Woman who was up here, Arla, she's our chosen sister, but she's like that too. She just does not like to ask for help, and she gets. She's like, no, it's okay, and blah blah blah. And it's like you are getting this help. Well, no, it'll be fine. It's like, no, you are not driving like that.
That's the one that was on live with us the last time, right?
Earlier?
No, not today. Not today. It was when we scheduled for this live.
When we scheduled for this live, she may.
Glasses. had the feeding tube?
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
okay. Sorry.
Different person. She
I'm
was
sorry.
up here
That
with
part
her
will do.
with Watson, the dog that we were doing the sit and stay type thing with. No, she lives downstairs,
Oh, okay.
and Dot and I chose her as a sister. You're our sister. That's it. Same with our other roommate. He's our brother. But uh-oh. She came through last time for a moment, but she went and did whatever she was doing. What happened here? She had cancer as well. She had cervical cancer. I actually have the interview on my channel here, but you can't hear it very well. It's really scrambly. I have to fix that again. Fix that and re-put it up. But I was going somewhere with it, and my brain went dead again.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I understand. I get it. I get it a lot. I lose the train of thought a lot of times. Like if I'm on a good rant and then something happens, like if I see something shiny or something, or just like it's all it takes. Something shiny, something catches my eye, like the little squiggly line in my eye, and something. I see something, I catch it, and I start looking at it. I was like, wait, what was I? Where was I going with this? What was I at? What did I say?
I'm doing. I have no clue. Oh, where?
Like if you'll catch that too when I'm doing my interviews with people. It's funny because half the times I forget their name, or I'm like, who am I interviewing again? Like at expos, it's horrible because I got so many people moving around, so many snakes to look at. So I'm like, hey, we're gonna get there. What's up, everybody? We're here at Pomona, and I'm gonna interview
someone.
What's your name again? Like I was like, what? It was like my buddy Patrick. I'm like, here we're gonna interview my buddy Patrick over here at. Come closer. I need to read your shirt. He's all, it's graceful serpents. I was like, graceful serpents, because I knew that. Like I rehearsed that for 2 minutes before you even turning the camera on. Like that is literally how it goes. And same with there's a few of them. Like Rockabirdie, I was good with. Because I know Rockabirdie and I know Patrick, but it's just funny because his snake moved and it caught my eye when I was doing it. So I was like, snake. What was I talking about? Yeah, I was like, you know how many retakes I would have to do to get a good video out? Like, it would be bad. And so I just kind of wing it. I just go with it, and I'm just like, yeah, terrible intro. You guys are gonna have to laugh at me. Like, so it goes every time.
Yeah, I get a little viral fog thing here, and I'm just. There's a reason that I was told that they wouldn't hire me.
Like my thing was, it's funny. I mess with my wife because I'm like, or like she always tells me like I forget everything or like I don't listen. I'm like, no, I listen. I just forget because I was thinking about something else. So that's why I made a shirt. And a lot of people just thought it was just ironic, but I'm like, no, like it literally kind of how it goes. And it was, sorry, I wasn't listening. I was thinking about reptiles.
That's a good joke.
And that's on my Teespring. Like a lot of things where people are like, oh, that's funny jokes. I'm like, no, they're not jokes. This is literally what happens in my day-to-day life. Like, this is what happens. Like, Like I got a frog shirt. Everybody loves my red eyes, and so I ever since I was a kid, I've always told somebody, if you're feeling froggy, then leap. Like a whole fight thing. And so I tell it to my kids, I tell it to my wife. Like I told it to my father-in-law one time. That was funny. And I tell it to everybody. And so the frog was sitting. I was on live once, and buddy of mine, when he was pushing his luck with me, and I was like, "You feeling froggy, boy?" I was like, "You better leap then." And everybody thought that was just funny as hell. And I was like, "You know what? Let's throw that on a shirt." And ironically, I was looking at the red-eyed green tree frogs when I did it, so that's why on that shirt it's a picture of the red-eyed green tree frog about to leap. And that's another thing we do is a lot of the shirts that have pictures of animals on them, those are our animals. So like that's our red-eyed green tree frog. Sorry, I was thinking about reptiles. That's my big mangrove monitor male, and just stuff like that. And yeah, it's a lot of fun doing that. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, that's a funny joke." I'm like, "It's not. It's not a joke.
It's my life.
Here's my life."
Don't laugh too hard about it. I have this. What was the reference I had here? Damn. Damn, I have references all over the place, but
You keep YouTube not going, pal. Honestly, keep it going.
Yeah.
Yeah, because honestly, as I say, we're all family. You know what I mean? We're one big family. Doesn't matter who you're to, we're here for each other.
Appreciate that. Normally I have like everybody's back. I always go to bat with people that like from my friends and stuff like that, and it was I don't want to say it was weird or anything. Maybe it's something I missed. But like I had a few people reach out to me because they were talking about doing that fundraiser, and I was like, oh yeah, they were talking about doing it, and they said the one guy was like in particular was talking about going to message a couple people, and he told me he was going to message. And I was like, all right, cool. And he told me he'd have a message for, or like a thing for me by the end of the day. Let me know what they say. I was like, all right, cool, whatever. He messaged me, and all those people that I reached out, that like I helped, that I did fundraisers for, like, or that like I did a bunch of stuff for. Each one of them was like, nah, like we're not gonna help. We're not doing this. Like, no, we're good. We don't want no part of that. Oh yeah, there was a few of them. And it was weird, and I was like, really? Like I thought we were good. Like I never had any issue with them, and like I just talked to a couple of them the day before. So like hearing that back, I was like, really? And when I messaged those people, I didn't say anything about it. I messaged them, and you learn where you stand with people real quick, because I was like, hey, well, just send me like a couple screenshots of the conversation, so that way I know, like, that there was nothing said that, or like something was actually said.
Right.
And so he did. And, I read it, and it wasn't anything bad about it. It was just like, they're like, nah, it's like, it's a him problem, not a me problem. And I was like, I get that. And so I messaged those people to see if I was bad, like if there was any, like if there were going to be anything different with me. And no, they were like, oh, I'm sorry to hear what happened with you. I heard, I wish you the best, blah, blah, blah. If there's anything I can do, da-da-da-da-da. But yet the messages to the third party say different. And so you learn where you stand with people face to, like that really quick.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, makes sense, like when you're up, and it's one thing I talked to with a few people, was when you're doing really good, that everybody wants to be your friend.
Oh yeah.
It's the hard times that you go through that show who your true friends are.
All
Yep.
right.
Ouch. Okay, you take that.
No, you're not. No, leave those alone. Those are on the wall. Your mom don't want you taking them. I already did.
Turn them all then.
Go. Get out of my room. What? Go to bed before I spank your butt. It's tomorrow. Go to bed. It's tomorrow. You go to bed. You little brat.
What was she trying to do? Show off more stuff or whatever?
More of the stuff behind me over there on the wall that our mom made. Malia, go to bed now.
She has to show what she makes.
She's all mad at me.
That's what that is. Okay.
That's Wednesday.
But
Sorry to hear about your son, honestly.
she has to show what she makes.
Yeah, she likes showing off what her mom makes and stuff, and it was funny. She was over here trying to sell people stuff. She's like, "Oh yeah, my mom made that. You want it?" And she was like, "Are you over here trying to sell my stuff?" She's like, "Maybe."
Maybe.
Ow. That's what was hurting me. So, like, okay, I felt a prick, and I thought I was sitting on, like, a sticker or something. I forgot at one point the freaking porcupine was in my chair, and I had been sitting here with a freaking quill in my butt for this entire life. Look at that quill I just pulled out of my butt. The whole life, I just thought like something. I had a sticker or a splinter or something. I had a quill in my butt the whole freaking time. I was like, it finally started bothering me. I was like, you know what? I don't care if it looks like I'm scratching my butt on live. I'm gonna find out what the hell is poking me. And that's exactly what it was. This freaking quill. It's sharp too. Ow.
It's like, I don't know.
I had no idea what it was. I thought like maybe it was a splinter I had. Like maybe I sat on a wooden bench and got a splinter, or like I rubbed my butt against something and got a splinter. We got those goat head things that like fall off of weeds, and like I thought maybe it was one of those or something, or like maybe it was even a sharp rock I was sitting on. And I was like, that's it. I'm scratching my butt. I'm gonna find out what the hell stuck to me. And that's what it was. This damn quill.
Doesn't bother me if you scratch your butt on my show. I mean, come on.
And I was like, what is this damn thing? And I was like, whoa. I'm over here pulling it out and it's stabbing me. Thought I was being a wussard. Like, you know, maybe I pulled a hair or something. Like, how? What is there? The damn thing's sharp, too.
Yeah. Butt sharp.
Ow.
Man.
A poor butt. Ow.
Oh,
And he's over here just... Nope, he's awake now. He senses danger. I was looking at him.
He's like, no, not me. I have not.
He's like, what, me? I would never do that.
What do you mean, human?
I would.
I keep them all in my butt.
Look at him.
That's his cow.
Oh,
And he's all like, what?
look, Daddy, you woke me up. I want puddles. I want grapes. I want food.
Back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
He's angry.
We are awake now.
Do you hear him? He's off. He's like doing his little stops. He thumps his foot, and he gets mad. And he thumps his foot.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll make that noise, and then he shakes the tip of his tail, and it looks like bird cap feathers. and he rattles those together like a rattlesnake would, and it makes his quills sound more intimidating than you would think they are.
Oh man.
All I gotta say is my butt's pretty intimidated right now. But it
I'm,
hurts.
I'm
The
not.
whole thing, this whole freaking thing.
There it is.
Damn quill.
There it is. Doug Spider.
Found it.
Well, this one is open with paint. There we go. I didn't want to open it with paint. I do have some cleanup work on them. Okay. Where is this one? Oh no, that bit same. Okay. Open with. Where is my ifran? There's my. Okay, that looks crappy like that. He's a JPEG. There we go. I do have where. Okay, stop screen, share screen, share screen. There we go. That's one I did for Doug.
That's cool.
The line art was not my own, so I did not actually draw the character itself, but I did all the coloration, and I have to clean up around it. But yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So I got little red nipples on him because Benjamin was trying to get me to do red butt eyes, which I'm like, okay,
Freaking Benji.
I'm not going to do red butt eyes. However, I will do this for you. Benji's gotta have something in there, but I adore it. It's just so much fun when I'm doing stuff and other people are around helping me, because it gets really interesting at those points of time.
Especially
Really,
if you have that person's Benji.
Benji's quite interesting. That is true. Makes
He's an
it
interesting fella, right?
interesting
He's an
family.
interesting fella, right? Benji.
Yep.
I love having Benji on live. I had him on a few of my videos on Instagram. He always cracks me up.
Yeah, he's keeps me laughing all the time. He has come onto my streams a lot and just keeps me smiling, because there are some days where it's just not as much fun as it could be. But he's a good friend with it. Ah, damn! It did not. Frickin' jerk.
Right, Sherry, I'm going to head off, see if I can get a couple of hours cut. Even though it's
Okay,
20 quarter to 9 in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta jump off too.
Yeah, it's pretty late now. No problem. I'm going to do some stuff here. Try to find if that. I didn't save while I was working on that for Isaiah. Pretty
I'll
stupid.
probably catch you on Friday night.
On Friday night? Yep. From
Yeah. And
sure,
no
problem.
Michaela's back on.
Yeah, hopefully
Fingers
Michaela
crossed, guys.
will be on.
Fingers crossed, eh? I
Friday.
shall speak to you later. Right.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you, bud.
Nice
Enjoyed
having
it.
you on as usual.
It's great meeting you. It's great talking with you, brother. You take it easy.
Right. You
I
too,
catch you
pal.
guys on the next
See you
one.
later, eh?
Yep. And I did send messages to Dylan from live for another. Haven't really gotten anything back from him yet. I don't think he realized who it was on who exactly it was on Instagram, because I used to have it on as Cougar Mad Cat,
Ah.
and now it's Sherry Lynn Mad Cat. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit different name. And yes, I do know the weird version of Cougar now. I didn't
When
know
you
what.
made it, you didn't know.
No, I made it when I was in 5th grade.
Oh.
We did a study of indigenous cultures,
Yeah.
and I think it was right. There's about 5 different native cultures around Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, and we did a looking at soul animals, and we had to do up a soul animal and the reason why we chose that. And a lot of people were looking at wolves, and I love wolves. However, I was more solitary than a regular solitary wolf. And I also love cats, so I chose the cougar because I love the cougar. And they're big, beautiful cats, and it's just how it is. So later on, I mean, it was years before whatever that show is that was on that coined the cougar phrase. I had no idea. I am not. I am not whatever aware for TV shows and all that other stuff. I don't know what goes on or anything. I mean, I'm the gal who, in college, swear by God, or goddess, or ex god, or whatever's out there.
I'm
I
I'm more of a heathen thing, pagan stuff. So don't you ain't gonna offend me.
okay.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we call ourselves paranoid agnostics.
That's
We're not sure
freaking
if there's
sounds
something
awesome.
there, but it's after get us.
Love it. Yeah, no, I like Norse mythology. I'm all or so like even though I'm Hispanic, I couldn't get into the whole Mayan, that whole thing. But I got behind the Norse gods and stuff like that. I like it, so I can do that. I'm all good for that one. But the technical term is heathen.
Yeah, I'm a heathen. I'm very much a heathen. But the cougar one, that just the animal, and it's gone way, way, way nuts on animal things. But
Yeah.
I was working at this one place, and a friend and I were saying, okay, well, let's exchange email addresses so that we can keep in touch, because where we were working, they had us training for a new thing, but they never had their times right. Like, they tell me, okay, go there for 1 o'clock. Okay, so I'm sleeping in, I get a phone call, why aren't you here? It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. It's like, why are you not here? And it's like, why am I supposed to be there? You guys told me 1. It's supposed to be 7. Where's the other people? Probably sleeping just like I am, or was.
Mm-hmm.
So we're exchanging email addresses, and mine is cougarmadcat@yahoo.com. So My friend started laughing. I'm like, what? He says, Sherry, don't you know what a cougar is? Big brown cat? Says, no, a cougar. Big brown cat with big claws and teeth. And he says, no, no, no. And he explains it to me. The whole class was just almost on the floor laughing their heads off. One gal fell out of her chair. And he says, no, it's an older woman who chases younger men. And I'm like, well, my husband's 2 years younger than me. So I guess I fit in a sense. And like, it's just hilarious. No, this is what it is. Really?
I swear I'm gonna set up a live cam for him. He's psycho. See if he does it again. He was just doing laps. See if he does it again. There he goes. This is all he does all night.
Well, porcupines are more night animals, too,
Yep.
aren't they?
Yep,
Yeah.
nocturnal.
That's what I thought. I thought I remembered that.
Doing.
He needs one of those big, a great big wheel, like a hamster wheel.
Something. This
Not a
dude's
hamster, but
insane.
huh?
This dude's something. He's insane.
He's playing. He's having fun.
Yeah, and so like it's stuff like that where I'm like, I'm gonna set up this phone for live stream or something, and then just have him, and like they'll probably just gonna put it on the tripod and just leave it on him for a couple hours.
And see what exactly he does. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see what he does. Other people will see what he does.
Yeah, I have like this little guy here. Going to reset it up to watch my little dragon because he's, I think, well, he is pushing that ball around. There's no doubt about it because it's in different places every now and then. And earlier I saw him nosing it a bit, so I was like, he is playing with it. So I was trying to teach him to, push it, and he kind of gave me that look of, really? You're that crazy? So, yeah, he's a fun little guy. However, I do have a picture here. I know you're going to leave you need to leave in a second. And that's why. Leave in a moment, but I have a cute picture. No, not there. Not there. Okay. Nope. Images pods. There we go. Which one's cute? Well, it doesn't matter. I can show all three of them to you. Okay. I decided to test this out just to see what would happen. And it was quite an interesting test, actually. Because Santorma likes her little ball. That is my Murphy's, my light in there. She got in there and she didn't want to go out. She really did not. Doesn't she look so happy?
Just wanted to hang out.
Yep, just wanted to hang out in there. She really liked it. And I have film of her too that I'm going to put up at some point. But she loved it. Neither one of the Cresties liked it.
Yeah, they're more chill in one spot for a long time.
Yeah, and they're just not crazy about closed. My two don't like closed spaces. They didn't like being in a little box, a little thing when we first got them. So, yeah.
Yeah, they tend to be like that.
Yeah, they want to be all over the place. And what's up, Monroe? She's trying to see if he's up and doing stuff because then she'd go after the thing there.
Well, all right. I'll let you get to doing what you're gonna do. I gotta jump off. It's
Mhm.
almost 1 a.m. here. I gotta start. I gotta get that one to bed finally. I know she's in bed, but she keeps getting up because her TV's over. So I gotta go put that one to bed and deal with that one. I'm gonna figure out. I got StreamYard on this phone right now. I'm gonna mess with it for a little bit. I might do like a little, like let a little live go for him while he's running around being weird, being a weirdo.
Sounds like fun.
But I might do a live cam of him just running around. We'll see what happens. But
Yeah.
thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. I love coming on here talking with you guys. It's always a lot of fun. Definitely
Me?
let me know when the next one is, and I'll make sure that I'm here for it.
Okay. We normally have Wednesday and Friday evenings for the MadChat farms. And when it comes to just me doing whatever, I just go on whatever.
Yeah, just let me know. And I'll probably pop on from time to time and hang out a little bit.
That's cool. Yeah.
But thanks for having me. You have a great night, though.
You too. Thanks for coming on and showing us some of the other animals. And if you need help, just yell. I'll be around sooner or later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with this. If I can't get it going, then I'll probably message you on Instagram.
Say, what am I doing wrong?
Why isn't it working?
Because on the phone it's a pain in the arse. That's why. It
That's
is.
what I'm starting to get.
Frustrated?
But yeah, I'm starting to understand that. But I think I got it down so far. So we'll see what happens with that. But you have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Laters. Okay. I'm not going off as of yet. Um, this is wonderful. I love having uh, people to come visit for quite a bit and everything. Gonna love when he sets up whatever with his for once he has his stream and all. You can interview me. That could be fun. I like being interviewed for some reason. That's really weird. Okay, I'm gonna close this because it's nothing. This I've been working on for um, okay. Okay. Recent file. Rumvon. Dang. Okay, let's window tool. Let's see my palette. Brush Pro, brush preview. What is it? Status bar. Windows. Brush size. Okay, there. Good. View of Kansas, canvas. Okay. Okay, so that, why did that happen? I'm going to close that. I'm not going to save it though. Close this. I'm going to put this down like this because I'm going to try to be quiet. My family probably wants to kill me by now. Let's see. Let's close that. No. Okay, now let's see. Open a recent folder. Da, 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 da. There we go. Why doesn't this show him images? Images. Because I have that problem. No. Large icons. Nope. Hey, Roblin, how are you doing? Sorry if I'm snorting into this. It's a little, have it a little close there, so I'm not making too much noise for my family. From the recent folder, that one. Hey, Nicole, how's it going? Great stuff. Have you guys been streaming as well? That's okay. Come visit when you can. And if you can't or you forget, that happens. Dang. Hey, Blue Frost. How's it going? Oh, no. No. I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk. Oh. Hey, Destiny. Hi. Sorry about that, Bonnie. Hey, Helena May. A lot of past uploads. No, Kim's okay. She had her operation and everything. She's just feeling a bit out of it as far as I know. She's went through the operation just fine, but it's just, yeah, she had her operation. It went well. I don't think she'd have any trouble with me telling you that or anything, but it went well. She had an epileptic fit afterwards, but they got her out of it and she's fine. But, recovery from an operation takes a little bit, so she'll probably, as far as I believe, she's more than likely to, wait a moment. Hmm. Yeah, so she's doing okay. It's Ood, Ooda, Ooda. But I'm trying to work on her. Oh, tool layers. Eyedropper layers. Layer. Come on, give me the layers. You freaking pain in the kaboshki. Okay, now. Give me. Show hide. Ha! Okay, that is better. Okay, now. Yep. I have the other one as well. I'm just what do you think? The snake is not the proper colors as of yet. I'm just working on the base to get it going. Tika? Thank you. So, I still have a fair amount to go. Right now,
You're still on with your people.
I am on with people, yes. That's okay. Come on up.
Don't you look comfy, miss?
Little Miss Monroe is always comfy. And into her tail. So what's up, my friend?
Just want to chat for a few minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna put this on mute for a bit, guys, and I'm going to work on this while I'm talking to my sister. And yeah, the details are gonna make a big deal for it. But if you want to watch me working on this, that's great. But I'm just going to be talking. Apparently, will only be a few minutes. Okay. So I'm just Okay. 1 second.
Disgusting.
Hey, Fungus Queen, sorry about that. Oh man. Top Bala 30 YT Gaming came on. Ooh. There she is. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just on this one for a moment. I'm going to set that up and then get back to other stuff I was working on, which was annoying me. So I went back to I went to this. I kind of peeked up and saw, but how long have you been trying to get my attention for? Please tell me it hasn't been for long. So I have a tendency of just, well, I do have a tendency of 53, 52, 51, 49, 349. So 1, 2, 3, not too long, but yeah. Still. Anyway, what do you think? Do you think this is a good one? Merge down. Layer, merge down, layer, merge down, layer, merge down. No, just another shirt thing. I mean, I've already got, here, I'll show you. Open. I've been fiddling around with a whole bunch of stuff for something to do with templates and everything. I have that one. I'm never happy with one thing. Yes, you do. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd do one t-shirt set of each one people can choose, basically. Let's see what I can do here. Mm. No, that's not what I wanted. Come in. 0. That is a 3. Come on, you. There we go. So, Fungus Queen. So let's start with the basics. Mhm. Yep, that's what I was just looking at. Hmm. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There's one. Okay. First things first. This one that I'm using right now is GIMP, GIMP, and it's not a bad program. I have liked working with it, but sometimes it's a little weird when it comes to the layers. But it is good. It's free as well, so it's G as in gold, I, M as in mother, P as in Paul. There's another one called Fire Alpaca. Which is good as well. So both of them are good. Both of them are free. Best point about it. Okay, now. Okay, now. So you like the bluish ones, huh? Or is that just basic? They had. Very much so. Very much so. Oh, our little buddy's still here. They ran away. Top Balla 30 YT Gaming. Okay, now. This with that instead. Spacing about 10. Okay, now. There we go. That's where I went. Okay. So am I. Good. Come on, you. Hmm. The heck? There we go. So how do I... That's not what I want. Freaking key. Why is this channel locked? Oh, I must have locked it, so I went. Is it lock? Okay. Down there. Thank you. Now I just have to. That's the lock. There. Background. So it's not locked. Look and drag to scale. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay. That's done. So. Select. Invert. Okay. So. Okay. No problem. Cool. I'm glad you're liking the way it's going. So. takes some coming together, but once it does, it's usually pretty good. Thank you. This thank you. Yep. The problem here is that the way that GIMP does layers isn't as forthright as it could be. If you notice, I've been having to move the layers here and there, and it's not very helpful when I have to do that. Because the layers are supposed to set up to see through, but I don't understand why with see-through it's not being see-through. I'm going to try. So that in particular peeves me off. Now this is saved okay, because that one. I have to play with this a little later. Shoot. That's the right one, not it. Yeah, it is a comma, of course. Good. Okay. The layers are, yeah, the layers I do at different points of here. But what I'm going to do now is go into the other program I have. Just change these out. Okay. Okay. Quit. For putting them in, yeah. Discard those changes because those go different. Now I'm going to go back to the fire alpaca. Here, alpaca. So where'd the alpaca go? Okay, did you want me to work on something else until you're back? Then you can watch the whole design work. Because I can do that as well. And once you get back, you just say, hey, I'm here. Sounds good. Okay, I am. There's alpaca. Fire alpaca. Yeah. Okay, share screen. There we go. Put in blue. There, that works. Okay. So Mm. Come on. Come on, you. Do what I'm telling you to do. And I just finish like that. Okay. There we go. Finally. Let's see. Okay. No problem. Sounds good to me. PNG have. Okay. Let's try. Come on. Where'd you go? Yeah. Yes. Down. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Over here. File. Open. PSD. Haha. That's what I thought. Okay. So, paste it layer 2. And second one there. Listen button. Okay. Speaking should be a little. Oh boy, oh boy. Lots of fun. More snow. What exactly was this? Oh, that's why. Regular eraser. Snow, snow, snow. Clean up again. Snow. Yeehaw. Snow, 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 snow. Down here. Here. Why does it do that? Edit, undo. Edit, undo. Why? Hell. That is being very weird. Why? Nope. Why? Hmm. Opacity layer. Why? Fuck my truck. Okay. Okay, back into here. Snowing. Okay. Now. Quite sure. Well, hello. From the spoon still in here. Who else is there? Okay, let me see. This one. Okay. It was Wednesday. Okay. Okay. I believe. Ginger Patrick. Snow. Hate snow. Okay, let me see. Just looking for information here. have to have yours somewhere. I might have it in here. Young man something. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me see. Mm. Two blues. Oh well. I'm going to go with what I've got. Nope. Can't put that with this, otherwise it'll that down. Haha. Interesting. Snow, 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 snow. Snow, 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 snow. Okay. Alright, snow at 150. Brush control. Hey, sweetie pie. Brush size. There we go. Why not? 25. That's not helpful. Not doing a lot. Crud cakes. Open recent file. Okay. So what is going on with this? Okay, let's try something else. I don't want to go to the ice cream. Okay. Yay! Okay. I'm just pulling up a different program because Fire Alpaca is being a wench for some strange reason. Now, da, 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 da. Nope, that's fine. So what am I supposed to check? Oh, notification. I won't. Okay. Sure it is. Yeah. Done. Let's see. Get this. here like so. Nope, that's not what I want. Here, paint program, paint program, paint program. Come on. Oh, yes. Excuse me, sorry if you heard that. Sketchbook. Oh, yeah, it'll work. It's working. Yeah. Come on, down there, down there. Here. Okay, well. Chickens. Okay, there we go. Carolina Rosa. I have the faintest clue what that is. Okay. Now let's see if I can do anything with this. Okay. Right, okay. That one's not gonna work. So yeah. So wait a moment. App may not work on a secondary display just to make it more fun. No, it's being a pain in the rump today. Nothing wants to work nicely or anything. Oops. What is this one? Come in. Do what I tell you to do. Hmm. Okay. Now I close it when I decide to close it. Topic. Topic. Interesting. Okay. Something else that's not cooperating. Yeehaw. Frickin' frack. Ooh, doodle. Oh no, I should never do that. I get caught up in things like this. I'm gonna give myself a couple minutes of doodle playing time. Because, welcome, have a good day. Where? So you say. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm going to get back to the other one in a few, but I'm going to take a few moments to mess around, which should give you some time to get a coffee or whatever and relax. Or no, you're just going to stay phone size, aren't you? Yeah, well, no. You go away. You bored me. Okay. I'm going to try something else for the heck of it. Draw a tattoo, huh?
Drawing, drawing. Ooh, drawing a dragon tutorial. So, let's go. Okay. Drawing dragons. Oh, I would never know how to do this. It's so hard. Okay, the gallery. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. Actually, this is nicer than I thought it would be. Keyboard language 1. Okay, it's a wallpaper. Okay, so shows some really nice dragon styles, but it's not really saying much of it. Okay, I guess I got the idea. Yeah, their geese, as far as I've ever known, have never been the cleanest. Elephant maker. Elephant mannequin. By Unity. Ooh. Starting. Ooh. Let's see if this will do it better. Nope, doesn't seem to like that. Go away. Okay. Elder Scrolls Online Helper. That sounds like fun. Really? Okay, so unofficial companion app. Blah blah owned by blah blah. Cannot upload a character from the game because blah blah, we couldn't do that, blah blah. But you can create characters in this app. Click on the add character button at the top, then click on the upload character. Ooh,
Ooh, I can move it to another device. Isn't that cool? Right. Okay, read it. Characters. Yes, read that. Add. It just said you can't upload a character. Okay. Add a character. An Argonian or a Dragon Knight? Really? Let's try a Nord Necromancer. Blah, 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 blah. Name. Nord Parsimonous. Alright. Now, save. Is that all? That's it. That's the edit. Ooh, what's the undaunted pledges today? Ooh. This thing sucks. Okay. I am going to try something different. Merging crud fantasy names, blah, blah, blah. Why not? Oh, looky, I can play with fashion sketches. Isn't that exciting? Actually, I don't think so, but whatever. So, try to. No. Okay, what's. Okay, so. That's nice. No. Okay. This is PV Meals. Fashion sketch drawing. Okay, now. That's neat. Okay, so there's some nice stuff in here and everything, but where do I draw? Come in. Give me a draw spot. Draw. Not letting me draw. Peeps me off. Yeah. But you'd think it would allow you to do something. This is from the phone, so oh, it's crashed on me. I messed it around too much. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Just for messing around before I go back to fighting with the other stuff. Fight, 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 fight. Ooh, little gotcha studio. App may not work on a secondary display. How nice. Oh, this one. Thank you for stopping when I told you to stop. Da-da-da. Oh, looky, a style doll. Those are always amusing to play for 5 minutes. Yeah. Fashion show freaking. Yeah. I'll put myself as 23. Okay, let's go over here. I'll show you what I'm doing. And just because it's so boring. Well, it's not boring. I'm just fiddling. Okay. Fashion show. Okay. Oh. Go into a little thing here. Okay, there's a dress. Yay. Oh, wow. Severe cuteness. Turn down the music. Oh, looky, you get to do fashion show stuff. Ooh, walking about in. Oh, wow, perfect. Wow, hearts, this, don't miss it. All right. Whatever that is. Oh, I made her trip. Miss Style Doll. Ooh, perfect. Oh my gosh, I got 320 points. Ooh. Okay. Beginner model. I shall be deleting that one. Okay. Hogwarts. How to draw something else. Just for the heck of it. How to write a song. Immersive stuff. Kawaii annoy me. Magic furry. What the fuck? Nah, not interested right now. Okay. Mimic. Interesting. Ooh, pencil sketch. To pencil sketch something. Just for the hell of it. You know, because, well. Because. Commercial. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Oh, the other person ran away. Take a board. Take a board. Board. Don't blame them. Okay, let me see. Okay. Commercial's done. Okay, what am I going to do? Discover gallery and do the board samples to upgrade more. If I want to fiddle with something like that, I can leave that there for a bit. And I can fiddle with... Yeah. Okay, put that to the side for just a tiny bit. Okay. Go away, you. Go away, you. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. You're annoying me. Go away. Okay, let me see. Rinmaro. Fantasy. There we go. Dang it. Of course it's not gonna. There we go. Okay, volume, no volume, no volume. Where's the freaking volume? I hate the volume. I hate volume. No, it's music. Where's the volume? Where's the freaking volume? I want to kill the volume. Data privacy. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Where's the sound? Where's the sound on this stupid thing? I know it's on here somewhere. Where is Fuck my jerk? I hate sound on these. I hate sound. So where is this sound? Dang it. Okay. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. What kind of noise is this one gonna make? Okay. Here. Freaking hay. Okay, now I can take this pain in the arse over to here. Over here, over here, over here. Yes, you. Here. Okay. Now, you. No, I didn't want to do that. No. No, 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 no. Okay, now. Share screen, Chrome tab. Okay. Let's fiddle with this and get rid of that. So I'm going to fiddle with this just for the heck of it. Just for a few. Okay. Where's music? Okay, where's that freaking music? Where is it? 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 Close that. Oh my goodness, that's gonna kill my ear. Hey, where is it? Watch me get a copyright strike for it. Okay. There is music on here that comes from someone else. Yes. I'm a freaking game. Shut up. Sun elf, dwarf, moon elf, or human. Okay. Have a good shower. I'll get back to the stuff in a bit. I think I'm actually gonna put my corral on. Because the other two aren't annoying me. Sounds great. See you then. Hours. Nice. for things. I can hardly see anything that's going on with that. Useless. There's nothing. Oh my god. Dress up game. Historical. Get into the 70s. From 19th era historical. Yeah. Yeah. That's the wrong one. Okay. Hello, Monroe. Um, let's this for a second. Oh wow. That's yeah. That's just I like those. I'll put those. These. Yeah, those. Mm. Let's see. Let's see what kind of hair we got here. Oh my, lots of different types. Ooh. You don't get to do different colors or anything. It just this is what we give you, and that's that. Well, that sucks. No colors, nothing. Sucks. Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh, so that that. Okay. That's a little better. High shoe. Boots. Oh, gods. Sure. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Socks. Stockings. Put that as a brown. Yeah, that'll work. Oof, dark. God's bell bottoms. Sporks. Sports. Sporks. That's neat. Yes, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Hey, Kara. How are you doing? I'm just fiddling around. Something to do. For, not that I don't have anything to do. I'm just taking a break from what I was doing. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, let's go to the hair. Remove that. Hmm. Okay, let's try that. That's not too bad. I think I'm gonna take that next glass. What? No. No. I do like that. I do like that. Ah. Was it a good sleep? If I take that off, I go here, put that on, go here. Okay, that's nice. Go to here. Green. Yeah. Likes the dark colors there. I haven't even gotten near bed. Hmm. I like that. Hmm. Love little sweater vests. Roll. Which is no. Pretty daisies. Lovely that. Look, gotta have a Coke. No. They're supposed to fit all the way through. Okay, let's see if I can. Not bad. So okay, that fits with that. Earrings. Okay. Necklace. Yeah. Okay. Now, what else should I do with this one? I don't want to put jackets on her. Oh, yay. Okay, dokes. Let's try something else just for the heck of it. Retros? No. Let's see what this forest face one is. Yeah, whatever. Okay, now. Um, Oop, there we go. There. Okay. Ah. Now. Eyes, eyebrows, hair. Yeah, that's nicer. Pink. Yeah, why not? Gord. Hmm? Hello. The cats didn't wake you up all night? The cats didn't wake you up all night?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I said the cats didn't wake you up all night.
Full round one didn't know, but she didn't start whining until a little while ago.
Okay.
Yes, Ellie, I hear you.
Meow, 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 meow. That's kind of neat. Ick. Okay. Eesh. Let's see if that. No. No. He's giving you food, sweetheart. You gonna go over there, Monroe? Okay. Necklaces. Oh, that's pretty, but a little much. Or you can put a whole bunch of things on. Oh, that's not bad. Cat tail and face. How thrilling. Okay, let me see. No. That's not bad. What's this? Oh, boy. No, that's for weak. Oh. Hello, Monroe. Has that been Monroe? Okay. Oh, that fits nicely. I like that. That works out pretty well. Yeah, those are pretty. Nicer and darker. La 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 la. What's this? I got those. Oh, there's no colors for that. Interesting. Okay, the gold one goes on there very nicely. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's pretty. What's this? No, 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 no. Look at a pretty little flower. Genteel, whatever. Yeah, that'll work. Well, she got a cocoon. Okay, what's that? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. Pretty. pretty. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Like that. Oh, the backgrounds. These backgrounds are so lovely. I've got to make something like that. Just fun backgrounds. Just nice backgrounds. Whatever. Okay, let me see. Let's see. No. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of cute. What's the colors? Okay. Um, mhm. Yeah, let me get a blonde. There we go. Hmm. That's interesting. That's pretty. Just not really. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Hmm. What's up, Bernard? It's been quite quite talkative this morning. Oh, purple. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Bored. It's still sharing it. Cool. Well. Okay. Blue eyes. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, one. There we go. Beauty. Um, one's okay. Give her some eyebrows. Eesh. Livable, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ian Monroe. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's... Oh, wow. Hmm. I like that. Okay, that's done. Hair top. Hmm. Okay, I like that. Let's see what else there is. Hmm. I kind of like that. Weirdly enough. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna take this off. Just be able to hear. You'll be able to hear me anyway. Just listening to what? Just listening type of thing. That's not bad. Braids, ponytails. That looks nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Someone's here. Oh, someone is here. Hello, hello. Just fiddling around with stuff for the heck of it here because, well, I kind of like that one. That's what I thought. Okay, I like that. Hmm. Hmm. Works. This is that's a stupid way to hold a sword, but that works out. So what's this? Oh, background. Too bad. I like that. Okay. Okay, witch doctor. Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, what else do we have? This. That's cool. That's neat. That's pretty interesting too. Oh. Hmm. Ooh. I like that. Okay. Let me go with. pretty cute. There's her hair. Hey, LKB, how's it going? I'm just fiddling around with this right now. Going to change over and do some other stuff in a few moments. Just wanted a change of um, scenery, if you will. There we go, that's nice. Red, yellow, color, red color. Like that, that's good. I like that one. Yeah. So how's it been going? How is everyone? So far I'm not doing too badly. Been up all night, but hey, it's a pretty good morning, I think, so far. So far I haven't gotten in trouble for being up all night, so. Hubby sometimes does not like that. Okay, Hubby does not like it when I stay up all night. What's this? Oh, both. Make your fangs, why not? Weird nose. Why not? Just something to do. So, what's up with you today, LKB? What are you thinking of doing for the day? So far, what I'm going to do is just work on projects that I was supposed to complete a long time ago. In a land far, far away. Yeah. Okay. More horns. If I take this down, I can. Overdoing it a little bit, but David Erickson. those horns. No, just keep a little one on. This is. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. That one go. Twirly furly. Okay. Whatever. A whole bunch of stuff there. Save easy. Save. One. Save. Let's do that first. No plans for today, or you run away? Oh, almost 9 hours. Plugins not supported. Eesh. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Come on, Chibi, dress up. Enemy avatar. Let's see what we got. Like that. Right, got eyebrows. Back in, I am. Okay, now I'm going to turn off that music. Where's the slow going? I turned it off. What the heck? Oh, it's on that. Remove. That's fun here. Okay, I am going to close off this stream and probably go on a little bit later. I'll be awake. And if anyone wants me to go on later, can yell at me on Instagram or something, and I'll talk to everyone later. Anyway, thank you for everyone who's come on, and for the other stream that weird. Yeah, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Take care. Have fun. Oh, hit the like button, subscribe, whatnot. Good morning. And good morning. Later, skaters.